What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Palm of the Cats Live and the live fishing
in this
tournament
thing
league.
because I forgot my cooler when me and Wendy
We
came.
still
So
got
I
a few minutes left
cooler
until
thing.
we start.
got
About 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes. But I wanted to go ahead and get cranked up because, as you know, if you watched my stream last time, we had some serious issues. It doesn't seem like it's going that well right now already, as far as internet connection is concerned. But we'll get through it. This is the Summer Catfish Slam, and we're gonna get cranked up here in just a minute. I want to invite everybody to go ahead and hit that thumbs up as we wait another 2 minutes to get cranked up. Just another 2 minutes. Oh my goodness, we got Hulk Hogan in the tournament over Northern View Outdoors. You guys got to see this. He is Hulk Hogan. I don't know if y'all can see him, but he is full Hulk mode over there. That's crazy. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That's Ed, I think. Or is that Dan? I can't tell. It's Hulk. It's the Hulkster. We're going to get cranked up here. 1 minute, anglers. 1 minute. One minute to begin.
Unmuted.
Look at everything loading like crazy.
Mm-hmm. All right, anglers, it's 7 o'clock. Put your lines in. We can cast. You can cast. Lines in. All right, everybody. Now this is the official start to the live fishing tournament league Summer Catfish Slam. Catfish Summer Slam. I got the words in the wrong order there. This is going to be a fun tournament. I'm going to see if I can make sure we get everything moving here. Welcome, everybody in chat. We got Cold Creek Catfish and Billy. We got FD Fisherman, Bobcat. Not on the boat today, as you can see. We'll get through that in a minute. Two Stands Fishing, Want to Be Outdoors, Fishing with Jeff Beal. He said the power of Bob is unpredictable. He can win under any circumstances, even not participating.
That's right.
Angela Smith, what's going on, Angela? She says she's sitting this one out, but go Mean
He just
Gene
jinxed us.
Squad.
Crap a bit.
He's trying to jinx us. You trying to jinx us, Kevin?
Yeah.
And Bob said, I have the utmost faith in my partner.
Bob chose family. Bob chose family over his fishing partners.
Oh, man. What was he thinking?
I don't know.
We got Mid Georgia Adventure. Said good luck to all. Let's see. On this channel, we got Team My Bad Dude, which has a mic instead of a Bob tonight. What's up, guys?
That's right. Got to thank Big Mike for helping out again tonight.
I'm still.
He's the third wheel of Big My Bad Dude.
Is he the dude in My Bad Dude, or is he the bad?
He's whatever he wants to be.
He's rocking around right now.
As long as he shows up.
Look, usually Bob knocks Brandon off the boat, so don't be knocking Mike off the boat.
Yeah, hopefully no incident.
No, I've not took a swim this year in this river. I don't want another one.
All right, we got the Catfish Bill 66 over there with Mr. Kev, looks like. Yep. KB Anglers. Or what's the name of the channel now?
KB's Fishing Expedition.
There you go. You guys look like you're out on the lake today.
Yes, sir. A little rocking and a rolling. A little rain, but we'll get
It
it.
looked like it was gonna rain all day.
It's nice. It's windy. All right. Good luck, everyone.
Mom and Dad's house.
Yep, good luck. All right, we got the Mean Gene squad minus Angela. They're out there getting set up, dropping baits down right here in a good old South Cackalack.
I'll see if I can
What's
throw
up,
the
John Wright? Good to see you, John.
Yeah.
We got the River Dogs with Jerry Parker,
You want a
Parker
yonder rod?
Pursuits, and gang out there on the banks. Jerry, you gonna put more than 2 rods out? Oh, you muted, buddy.
Put it on the very side.
Oh, he froze. Get started talking to Jerry and he freezes up.
All right, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but your picture's frozen or moving really slow. I don't know. I'll come back to you. I'll let you figure that out. We got Scraping Bottom with Jeremy and Russ.
Hey, what's going on? We had a fail on our first spot and come back out here where we had a signal.
Yeah, it seems like that's going to be a thing for people today. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the weather.
Rain in here. Yeah, we've got good weather here for once. Yep, no rain. That water's still awfully hot. Right there.
All right. And then last but not least, we got Mr. Fishing Fever. Austin, what's going on, brother?
Hey, man. How you doing?
You'll notice that Austin is rocking the low view today. He broke his phone holder on the way out, but hopefully that's the only thing he breaks, and he's able to pull in some fish today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get real flexible to get eye to eye to everybody, but that's okay.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep.
0.6, perfect.
All right.
That'll
Well,
work.
like I said, this is the Catfish Summer Slam. This is the 6th tournament of the league this year,
Yeah, well, you try to catch one of all 3 species.
and the competition is furious. We're missing SC Buckeyes. I didn't hear anything from John. Hopefully he's all right. But we got over on Chad's channel, we got FOA Customs and Gear. We got Team Catfish. We got the Bank Boys. Got Catfish Cowboy and Nikki. We got the Tony Harrison. What had happened was. And Team Snagging Whiskers. Dustin and crew. And then Northern View Outdoors. Dan and Hulk Hogan. And over there on Brian B, you'll see Miss Lisa, the burrito catfishing lady, is hosting. Brian chose family over his fishing buddies as well. I don't know what's going on. This is an epidemic. People got their priorities in order. I don't understand that.
They just need to figure it out.
But over there on Brian B's channel, we got RCT Danny Stone. You got Team TSO Trophy Seeker Outdoors. And you got Danny Smith, Smoky Mountain Catfishing. And that's it, guys. We have a light load this weekend. Weather, personal things, keeping people out. Again, you only need 7 scores to max out your score.
Should put one in there.
But I'm sure the people competing don't mind having a little less competition tonight, so they can get a a better score.
Yeah, remember last year you told me when you caught that flathead that you had found out the bigger piece of the bait you were putting all the time there.
All right. Looks like Jerry's having a hard time getting in here. I'm sure he'll figure it out. All right. Let's look at by the way, and if you're in the chat, make sure you hit that thumbs up. There's Benoit. Benoit said, "Good evening, y'all. Good luck. Let's catch some fish." Fishing with Jeff Beal said, "Mike is the big Lebowski of the catfishing world. He needs one of them sweaters." Bobcat said, "Uh-oh, Jerry beating that bank tonight." Yep. That's where he caught the big one last year. It was off the bank. And Bob says he's going to go troll the other channels. All right. Well, let's look at the rules this evening. This is a Catfish Summer Slam. It's a big fish competition, but you get more points if you catch all 3 major species. So you can keep 3 fish to weigh, and by keep, I mean count 3 fish. Obviously, in the Live Fish Tournament League, all fish are CPR'd. Hey, Jerry, trying to figure it out. He'll get there. Jerry's a pro. The scoring. Summer Catfish Slam. Catfish Summer Slam. I keep getting it backwards. Rewards teams for catching the 3 biggest target species. Blue Catfish, Flathead Catfish, and Channel Catfish. Since not all areas contain all 3 species, the scoring system balances fairness while giving credit to catch all 3. Each team can weigh up to 3 fish for their total. The best combination is 1 of each species. Teams that catch all 3 species will receive a 5-pound bonus added to their weight. If you do not catch all 3 species, you can still weigh in 2 of 1 species, but no bonus will be rewarded, of course. If you catch 3 blues, you can only weigh the 2 biggest ones. 2 flatheads or 2 channels, either combination, whatever the combination is, you can only have 2 of the same species. And, of course, the tiebreaker is first the team that caught all 3 species, the heaviest single fish, and then if we have to go 3 ways, the team that checked in their final fish first would go ahead. What's up, John boys? Good to see you. Yeah, Jerry, I got some kind of buzzing or something. I don't know what's going on. Yep, he's frozen again. He's got that boat out there. He can move to another spot if he needs to. That's one of the things, guys, with these online tournaments is you have to find a place that has a good signal. You have to, or it's just not going to work. But we got everybody out here. Everybody's got lines in the water. Looks like Bill's trying to catch some perch out there. Austin is relaxing, got his feet kicked up. That's the way to do it. Russ has got his seat right there on the couch, looking comfy. Jerry is frozen. Let it go. Let it go. Those of you not familiar with the Live Fishing Tournament League, there are 9 preliminary tournaments with a whole bunch of different point schemes and everything. And the teams are trying to get a perfect score of 200 points. If you win a tournament, you get 200 points. And then second place is 1 point below that, and so forth and so on. The best average of 7 out of 9 tournaments will count for your league score, and the top 10 the top 10 scores will move on to the final, which is in December this year. And they will have a chance to get another 200 points in that championship round to try to secure the championship. As of now, Team My Bad Dude has won every single tournament. They are undefeated. Could that change tonight? If you ask the other anglers, they say yeah. Oh, shell cracker. All right. Feels good.
Yeah, man. We caught about a dozen shell crackers.
Hey, man, y'all should be frying them things up.
After we catch the slam, then we will.
There you go. Lake Moultrie is definitely a place you can catch all three. Uh-oh. Looks like Scraping Bottom is hooked up.
Scraping bottom.
All right. First fish of the night, looks like. If he can get it in, we'll have our first fish.
You're running at you.
Come on, Russ. Get it, Russ.
You're probably a chance. Still ready yet. It's fishing. I gotta figure out where my
Oh, you got caught in the drift sock? Oh, nope. You got it.
gotta figure out where. There's 10.
All right, he got him in the boat. This is going to be the first score on the sheet. Looks like a channel cat.
Yep. Eddie.
And there is no minimum weight. I thought there was, but there's not. 2.09 and measure your grip.
I'll get the grip here in a second. Roll back in.
All right.
.24.
Gotcha. 1.85. Hey guys, guess what? You're in first place.
Yeah, boy. You were first.
Oh, look at this cuteness right here. We got the grandbaby on the boat. Hey, little Ellie. I think that's cuter than your. This baby's cuter than your channel cat. Sorry, Russ.
Yeah, it is. Maybe I should.
All right.
Yeah, hi. Hey.
All right.
Garlic chicken.
Chicken, huh?
Yeah, now it just smells like garlic.
It's like Jerry's still struggling to get in. Hey, dink over stink. Wannabe's in. There he is. Let me see if I can get him in there. Matt said he's listening and repairing a deck stairs. All right. Man, working and listening. Make sure y'all head on over to Fields to Water, and Brian B. Catfishing. Hit that thumbs up. Give him a little bit of love there. All right. Well, we got one fish on the board. Starting off a quiet evening so far. But it usually don't stay that way for long, guys.
I don't think I'm going to get much of anything till the sun starts to go down.
I hear you. Fields to Water said, this must be where all the lightweight competitors are. We have all the heavyweight league over on my channel. Yeah, well, just have to otherwise, huh, guys?
If he keeps losing weight, then he can say it's the other way around.
Yep. Oh, looks like Mike's got his first catch. What is it? That's a largemouth bass. Maurice Cason's in the house. He said it's time to get rowdy. All right, Maurice. All right. Slow it down. Slow it down. Maurice coming up here causing trouble. Angela said, my great-granddaughter is the cutest fish of all. I agree. All right, we're starting to get some reception from Parker Pursuits. Hey, there's Team Drop Off. What's up, fellas? Talk about a team that can fish. Am I liberal? I'm a liberal fisherman. That's what I am. I must have forgot to hit the subscribe. Yeah, that's the wrong fishing, wrong species there, Mike. Let's see, Mike Chavez. Where's Mike Chavez? Did I see Mike Chavez? There's Mike Chavez. Boom Squad member Mike Chavez is in the house.
Hey, Mike.
Mikey, Mike. Crappy Dave Darren. I missed a few people. What's up, Darren? Good to see you. Should have got some what you call it? Elevator music here. Waiting for the rods to go down. Oh, I thought Danny Smith had a fish on. He's on the bank over there on Brian B's channel. That rod was bending over. I think he was just pulling in a snag. Of course, we want to thank our sponsors. Might as well go ahead and start doing that. Mad Cats, Fracture Fix, Cool Cats Fishing, FOA, CustomsandGear.com, Takedown Rod Holders, Monster Rod Holders, Fields to Water, YouTube channel, Catfish Clothing, Creole's Guide Service, Brian B. Catfishing, and Fat Boy Rigs. Guys, you can save money on all these companies by using League 10 on the website. This works on Mad Cats, Catfish, FOA, Customs and Gear, Rod Holders, Monster Rod Holders. Mad Cats is sponsoring the Big Fish Award this year, which is $2,000. And currently, Team Dustin Clark, he caught this one in the first tournament, guys. Still waiting to be beat. 67.48 pounds. That's $2,000 fish. What are these teams vying for here? Well, here are the prizes they could win. A top female angler of the year can earn $250. The top veteran angler of the year, and this is by points, how they score, can earn $250. First place, $3,000. Second place, $1,500. Third place, $600. Fourth place, $300. And fifth place gets their money back plus $50. And of course, like I just said, biggest fish is $2,000. So all this is able to happen because of our awesome sponsors. So we just thank all of them for that. Catfish Bill looks like he's frozen up there. I can't tell if Austin's frozen. Oh, no, he moved. Okay. He's just chilling, bro. He's chilling.
Yeah, man.
Now, that Fat Boy rig guy's pretty awesome. Yeah, I've heard he's a pretty good dude. Chavez said he'll be right back. Here's Parker trying to come back in here. I hope he gets it figured out. We do have 3 more tournaments after this one before the trying to make it happen.
Hey, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Did Chris and Howard decide to fish this or
Yeah,
not?
they're fishing. They're fishing.
All right.
Looks like Dustin may have a fish on. I can't. Their signal's not that great. Oh, let's see if we can get him up here. This is not a good signal tournament today. Hopefully, we get it all figured out. There's Sean reeling in a fish over there at TSW. See what old Chad is commentating over there.
He said it's a good one.
Team drop off.
How
Thank
good
you,
it
kind
is.
words, Kevin. Hope you're doing
It's
well.
in the net.
We'll see you in
And in
September.
the
It looks like
boat. Oh, no, now it's
like
not a
a
monster.
cool
Before it
Texas.
was, this is the biggest fish of the year for anybody on a 5-foot
We
rod.
got some current going on too there, buddy.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
We'll take it. Yeah, it's a good color.
Matt said that Danny must have put a
Fish
signal
on.
jammer
Here we
on
go.
Jerry.
Yeah, Telly, Chris is pretty okay guy, I guess.
Paisley thinks he is too. There we go. First one.
Oh, that's a decent
There you
blue
go.
there.
Get us on the board here.
You're welcome.
I'm going to say about 18
I like it.
pounds.
I'm just gonna let this one dig nuts. That's fine. Kind of just cruising through here, bro. I'm on 9.5. It's not.
Two Stan says, see what happens 22 minutes in and the James River catches a fish.
Well, that's my cue to mute it. I'm just kidding. All right. Here comes Jerry again. Spinning. Oh, he froze again. Looks like Bill froze. Goodness, we having lots of trouble today. Just remember, guys, we gotta have a good signal to reel in the fish. Jerry, looks like I see you moving pretty fluidly. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Kevin, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah, you're a little robotic, but it's something. There's
I don't know,
Uncle
till my
Chief.
phone's overheating. It's like
I don't know.
major issues.
This is the
Can't
best
connect.
it's been. Well, looks like FOA has got a fish. Maybe. All right, that Dustin's fish. I can't tell what the scale's reading. Must be just my screen. Uncle Jeep said, "Nice to see Jerry beach the boat and went back to the bank." Yeah. FOA got a 0.9 pound blue cat.
Hey, we still got the biggest fish of the day.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely outweighed them with your channel cat. Oh goodness, that thing is teeny weeny. Yeah, I'm hoping team drop off that my buddy Bill there will take me tournament fishing with you guys every once in a while. I don't know. He ain't invited me out on the boat yet. I guess he don't like my me catching more fish than him. I don't know if he can hear me. Got 43 folks watching. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Give us a little love. Then going over there to Fields to Water and Brian B. Catfish and do the same. Greg Burgess is in the house. What's up, Greg?
Hey, Greg.
Good to see you, my friend. We got 38 thumbs up. Let's see, Taterhead Chad over there. See, he's got 19. And Miss Lisa on Brian B's channel's got 24. Man, y'all are making Chad pay. Team Drop Off asks, what bodies of water are these guys fishing? Let's see. I'm pretty sure that Gene and Shirley are on Lake Marion. Yep, thumbs up. Catfish Bill's on Lake Moultrie there. Team My Bad Dude is on the Tennessee River. I believe Parker Pursuits is most likely on the Mississippi River. Fishing Fevers on the James, I believe, the James River. And Jeremy and Russ are somewhere in Ohio.
Lake out by Cambridge, Ohio.
Say it again.
Seneca Lake.
Seneca Lake. Yeah, you fished that one before.
Yeah, there's live on it. So.
There we go. And that's your bodies of water for this channel. I'm not sure where Freddie and Nina are, but they're in South Carolina somewhere. Catfish Cowboy and Nikki are on the James River. TSW is on the James River. Chris and Howard are on the James River. Bank Boys is on the Potomac. Northern View, somewhere in Ohio. Tony Harrison's on the Potomac River. Team Trophy Seeker Outdoors is on the Tennessee River. And Danny Smith, Smoky Mountain Catfishing. He's, I think, in North Carolina somewhere. So lots of big rivers represented and some small ones, some big lakes.
Yeah, I don't know where Chris and Howard are exactly. They could either be up here or they could be down where Dustin and Sean are. Dustin and Sean, they went pretty far downriver, and I'm way far upriver. So two completely different ecosystems, really. But
isn't upriver
up
on
here,
the James more of a flathead territory?
yeah, up here there's a per capita there's a higher population of flatheads than there are downriver, but it's a trade-off. The average size of the blue cats up here isn't quite as large as downriver. So,
right.
But up here is a lot closer to my house.
Hey, that is very important.
Yeah.
Especially if you got 21 kids at home, you know. Did you ever finish that extra addition?
I'm still working on it. I spent all day putting mud on the drywall today, and I've been doing that for over a week now. So, because it's not just a small addition, I'm remodeling a good section of the first floor of the house too. So,
oh wow,
it's taken a while. To do it, but I haven't hired really any contractors. So it's just been me and my father-in-law and a couple other people that helped out. But
it'll be worth it.
I'd rather it take a little longer.
You can't hear me, huh?
I can hear you.
I'll come back in.
Okay.
I'd rather it take a little longer and be a lot easier on my wallet.
Yeah, and you'll have a sense of pride too when that's done. Like I did that.
Oh, there's a lot of sweat equity in this house.
Yeah, man.
A lot of sweat equity.
That's the American way, man. That's what everybody hopes they can do is, you know, have the opportunity to do that kind of stuff.
And it's exciting, you know, because the main reason we're doing it is because I got enough kids to be in the Old Testament. So.
I don't remember any Austin being in Numbers. The house.
There could have been. There could have been. I was just born too late.
Yeah. There could have been an Austin. Just not everybody was in the Bible, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, in first place, just a little score update. We got Team Snagging Whiskers. That catfish they caught was 10.21 pounds. I was way off. Jerry's trying to communicate with spaceships. Jerry, it won't let me mute you for some reason. You mind muting your mic if you can hear me? First place, Team Snagging Whiskers with a 10.21. Second place, Scraping Bottom. They got a Channel Catfish, 1.85. And FOA's in third with that 0.9 pound blue. Yeah, we didn't set a weight for this one. I thought I did, but you know. Team Drop-Off said, very nice. I'm living vicariously through everyone. It's been a bit since I've been on the water. Tell me about it. I haven't been on the water in months. JG Hill. Afternoon, all. Ring a bell. There's Bill.
I'm back.
All right.
We out here in the crazy seas of Lake Moultrie.
Yeah.
Sure, me timber. I'm putting this Tavera to work today, boy.
There's a funny story. It was funny to me. We were me and my buddy Gavin were at 5 Points in Columbia for St. Patrick's Day, and for some reason, everyone in our crew kept going, yar, yar, yar. And finally, I just turned around and I said, he's Irish. He's not a pirate. And all of them looked at me without missing a beat and go, yar. Oh, man. That's one of them times you wish you had a video camera.
I seen all our things are going.
Uncle Chief said Austin always wanted to start in. Hang on. Let me refresh my mouth. Austin always wanted to star in and produce family TV shows. He's using his fishing channel as a test run to see if he can remake the Brady Bunch using his own family. He's still a few kids short, though. Oh, man. But Austin is working out that problem now, he says. Yeah. A few more cat cons and he'll be caught up. We just need some stepchildren. But that ain't good. We don't want stepchildren because that means something else happens. So he'll just have his own.
I'll tell the wife that I got permission from y'all to keep on going.
Just don't go on any other expeditions. Paul Snazzy, gold member of the Boom Squad, said, hello, everyone. Paul Snazzy, 01. JG Hill with the boom, 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 said, time to dance, Palmetto, 199. All right, here you go. Dude, I don't have any music. I don't have your cool music. Dance for me. Dance for me. It's time to dance. Oh, Team Bam. Look at that.
Man, I am so depressed. I so wish I could be out there right now. This sucks watching it on TV.
Yeah. There's two stands. He said, dance, dance. I made Stan dance twice last night. Looks like Tony's got a fish coming in.
You got a cord for your phone?
Let's see.
Yeah, he does.
I'll get my.
He's got it up on the
Kevin,
bank.
that ain't better.
Oh, that's way better, man. What'd you get, an iPhone?
All right, we switched to my partner's phone.
Oh, yeah, that's way better.
Okay. He's grabbing a charger and everything. We're gonna get hooked up here and hopefully no more issues.
Yeah, man. You're looking really good.
Well, I know I always look good, but
Oh, I knew that.
Get him, Tony.
I set him up for that one. How you feeling there, James? Is that
it's slow going. I'm getting better. I'm thinking maybe I should be able to fish the tournament next month. So
that's good, buddy.
I'm thinking, but it's slow going.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get you.
But I wanted to tell everybody. I didn't mean to let everybody down, but sometimes you break down. You're getting old. So I wanted to come in and say I'm watching, pulling for everybody. Wish I could be out there with you guys.
Yeah, well, you got to take care of yourself before you can get out there and do the other things. And once you get yourself taken care of, then you'll be good as new.
Yeah, that's what they say. All right, everybody. I'll be watching. Catch them all.
Thanks for popping up, brother.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right.
He's not
James from Cool Cats Fishing come up. He had
I hate not being able
to he had to have some surgery there, and definitely hates being off the water for sure. Let's see, Two Stan said, I like it when the dance train starts. I had to dance 4 or 5 times in a row. Yeah, Jody too. Jody's taking care of James at home. She was going to fish too. But we'll see Jody on the monster hunt. She's already registered for that. I'm just going to take her fee that she paid for this one and just add it to the monster hunt. So we'll see her then. Stan said, "Get well soon, James." Oh, there's Tony's fish. How do I get him back up there? There's Tony's fish. Looks like Tony's got some bug repellent burning out there. Because I know Tony don't smoke. He's got some bug repellent out there. Bob said, "Please tell Brandon it's time." I think they're moving spots right now. Well, no, well they got bad signal. They got the spinning wheel of death. So that's not good. Looks like Tony's got a 6.38 pound blue in this FOA sling, one of our sponsors. He's holding up. FOA, you can get that sling at FOAcustomsandgear.com and use League 10 for 10% off. There's Cool Cats. Thank you, everyone, for the good wishes. Yes, sir. Uncle Jeep said, "Let's go, bank anglers." Oh, is Bill on?
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we're going to find out for sure in just a second.
Get the planer board unhooked. Do we need some dramatic music, Bill? Oh, I got it, brother. I got it.
Baby.
Bill's putting that Mad Cats to work. One of our sponsors. KB's got the Monster Rod Holder Hydro Web Net ready to go. Another one of our sponsors. Hey, fish in the boat. Fish in the boat. Here you go, Bill.
Wake it up.
All right. That's first fish for Catfish Bill 66 and Kevin KB.
Am I showing up, Kevin, on my
Yep.
bad, dude?
Yep, I see you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Oh, by the way, Bob said it's time.
It's time to make a move? Okay. He told me to stall and make it close, so we'll see.
That's funny. Isn't it? It's Bob, you're dropping your daughter off at school, aren't you?
Check out. Yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
Woo, Bills are rocking and rolling out there. Y'all make sure you hit that thumbs up. Y'all just saw a fish caught live on video. And Chris is over there. They're over there eating salad. What kind of? Oh, you missed it. What kind of boat snack is salad? Is that a blue cat?
Channel
cat. Oh, okay.
There you go. All right.
3.96. And then give me the grippers after you release them. Just make sure you show them to us. He got stuck. He got stuck by that hook.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
There you go.
He was pretty until he got stuck.
Yeah. He'll heal up. All right. Well, we'll get that gripper weight here in just a second. Get the official weight on it.
Oops.
Hold on. How do I do this? I never get a reading on my ounces.
Two stands said Chris and Howard have steak, salad, asparagus. They might even have brought dessert. Yeah, Chris does like to eat on the boat. More than most people I know.
I can't get a thing.
There's one setting you got to go on. If not, we'll do the point. Let me see. Is it the regular fish grips?
Yeah, the yellow.
Usually they're 0.35 or something like that.
Yeah, I'll take it. It ain't coming up.
All right.
What's the setting?
It should be pounds and ounces.
Yeah, LB.
No, it should say pounds and ounces on it.
LBZ. It keeps bouncing between 0.2 and 0.
It doesn't help.
Hold on. Yeah, 0.2 looks like.
Yeah, that's the wrong setting.
All right, then it is. I got OZ. That's OZ. And now I'm getting that.
Nope. Try one more.
That's Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
That's pounds. You know, they don't want that on there.
Yeah, that's the one I usually use.
I can't pull down on it. There we go.
All right, we'll do the 0.35.
See it? So you don't. Low.
Yep.
Those
Yeah, my green ones like that are 0.35. All right, so we got 3.96 minus 0.35, 3.61.
There.
Probably did it.
Oh, point.
I tear it. Yeah, when then it goes back at 0.26.
All right, well, we'll use yours.
Right there.
0.26. Gotcha.
All
3.7.
right, hey, I'll take. I didn't think I'd catch a channel cat, but
Hey, there you go.
I brought the old school Pittsburgh old trick out down here for catching channel cat.
Yeah, I figured you'd catch a blue first for sure. All right, well, that's harder out there to catch a channel.
Still saying.
All right, 3.7 for Bill and Kev. That puts them in third place. So right now, first place is still Team Snag and Whiskers. Tony, what had happened was Harrison is 4.94. He got a blue, 4.94. That puts him in second. Third place is Catfish Bill, 3.7. Fourth is Pink Box.
Sorry, Kev, I'll mute myself.
I got you. All right, River Dogs trying to come back in. Yep, there you go. JG confirmed it, 0.25. Yep. Bobcat said, good to see KB on the boat. Yeah, he was on it last month too, I believe. Let's see, Two Stands said, yeah, for Shizzle is definitely not Team My Bad Dudes hype guy. Well, he's got Mike. Bob said, I'm in Lexington, Kentucky, moving into a first apartment for internship at UK Medical Center. Nice. Way to be a dad. I mean, if you're going to be a dad, you might as well do it the best you can, right? JG said, for Shizzle, uh-oh. Speaking of for Shizzle, he just jumped up. Is that a hookup? I need confirmation.
Fish on, Kevin.
All right. Fish on.
He literally just said 2 seconds ago, let's go ahead and grab one. Get it real quick.
It's like all that smack talk from Chad is not paying off.
Oh, it's not taking it easy.
See, my bad dude is out there on the Tennessee River.
Stand down, huh?
Got a little
Stand down.
wink to him.
It gets you out of that 100-point category no matter what if you get it in.
Is that a flathead? Yeah. Please be a flathead. Yes. It is a flathead.
Boom, there you go.
Woo! We needed that.
Yeah, you did. All right.
He's not big, but he's a flathead.
That's the second species. Remember, all you need is really 2 different species to weigh 3 fish. Now, you need all 3 to get that bonus.
Oh, really?
Bobcat said, watch that sexy devil. Hey, this is a family show.
Look at that.
That's a beautiful flathead.
Yep. I can weigh him in a gripper.
Yep.
Nice work, said Stan. Uncle Jeep said, Bobcat, I think you're chatting on the wrong channel. That's what I was about to say.
I think they're under here. Pounds. Hit the hole. It'll lock. Don't wiggle. Y'all see that?
8.22. Is that what it says?
Yes, sir.
All right. And just tell me your grippers after you release them.
All right. Let him go.
All right.
That's the one I was worried about finding tonight.
Really?
We don't catch a lot of them.
Yeah, he just ain't gonna say that he caught a 45-pounder last night.
Yeah. I've seen him catch plenty of flatheads.
Yeah.
As that sun goes down, y'all, in the chat, expect more and more fish to be caught. You got 44 people watching. Hit that thumbs up, guys.
Said 0.34 on my gripper. Must be moist. That's a little heavier than normal.
Yeah, ring it out. He said must be moist. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're not going to try it again? What did it say? I didn't write it down, Brandon.
0.34 on the.
All right.
I can dry it off and weigh it again if you need me to.
No. I thought you were serious. You were going to try it. Hey, look. Stranger things have happened.
Man, it would stink to lose by 0.1 pounds like one of these tournaments.
Seems like that's happened before.
Yeah.
7.88. That can't be right. Hang on. 8.22 minus 0.34. Yeah, that's right. 0.88.
Right behind all of it.
That's the first flathead of the evening. 7.88. That puts my bad dude in second place.
Did you get this screen keeping timing out?
There's Walter Water Girl Family Adventures. Said, howdy, y'all. Hope y'all catch a big one. Well, thank you, Water Girl.
Timing out where it's showing this. See?
You guys look and sound good to me, Jerry.
Okay, well, screen keeps trying to time out, so.
There's Hooks and Hammocks from Alaska. What are y'all doing watching a fishing show? Y'all should be out. Bob and Brandon need to get out of my spot. Mike can stay. Well, Bob is out of the spot for sure. Bob's in another state. Hope y'all are having a great time out in Alaska. Two Stan said, "Yeah, I do believe that winning by 0.1 is a better way than
We
losing."
kick out.
That's for sure.
When they kick out of it, and, restart, and go back. And so on the video. Oh, did you? Yeah.
All right. So first place, still Team Snag and Whiskers on the James River, 10.21. Second place now is My Bad Dude with a 7.88 pound flathead. Third place is What Had Happened Was Tony Harrison with a 4.94 pound blue. Fourth place, Catfish Bill 66, 3.70 pound channel cat. Fifth place, Scraping Bottom with a 1.85 pound channel cat. Sixth place is FOA with a 0.90. Everyone else still looking for a fish. Yeah, the important thing to do, that's probably on most anglers' mind, is to get that skunk off the boat. Because even if you don't place well, that gets you, especially in a tournament where so many people have dropped out for various reasons, your point value can be much higher. Even if you're last place, if you don't skunk, then you can still score more points because the skunk just gets you 100 points. That's it. So definitely tonight will be a tournament that a lot of people will, value just having one fish in the boat or on the bank. See, Hooks and Hammocks in the middle of the Pacific right now, headed to Victoria, British Columbia. Nice. Y'all must have paid for that Wi-Fi package. Oh, looks like Northern View has a channel cat. It's a cute one. Jerry's still trying to figure out his phone there, and there he is. Let me see if I can get him in. All right.
What we got today? Oh man, no wonder we're turning. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had it.
You usually learn the different type of grippers about where they're at.
Yeah, those are some heavy grippers.
I didn't even know you.
Yeah, Hooks and Hammocks is dragging baits off the back. Better be dragging baits off the back of that ship.
All right, heck, this one even made the tournament last time. 1.21. 1.21. Wrong camera.
And did you already you tore that off before or now?
Yep. Yeah, it's that's with the grippers on it, so minus your 6/8.
Dragging for halibut, yeah. I pretty much did that when I went to Alaska because
at least we got the stick off.
when the current kicked up,
1.2, yeah.
We couldn't stay still, so basically we were dragging baits across the bottom.
1.21 was it, and then
yeah.
It worked though. We caught some halibut. Yeah, those grippers are going to outweigh that fish. I think they tore it off. Is what I was hearing. I want to thank Miss Lisa, Burrito Catfishing Lady, for filling in for Brian. Brian had couple family events pop up today, and he did the right thing. He went and spent time with family, and so thank you to Miss Lisa for popping up. We thought about her because she's doing a lot of tournaments. Want to give her some more practice with tournaments, and she just jumped in, so we appreciate her. See, Uncle Jeep said, so Hooks and Hammocks is out in the Pacific right now watching the Love Boat reruns. The crew is getting tired of them asking for Captain Stubing, but they got the coolest bartender ever. Pontoon Jody said, let's go, Mean Gene Squad. Yeah. Hooks and Hammocks said, the ship is not big enough for my fish. It's only 1,139 feet long. Oh, man. Such a small man with such a big ego.
There you go.
Hang on, let me put you up. What species is that? Is that one of the big three? Oh, is there two?
Channel and a flathead.
Hey, you got the skunk off. Look at that.
Popo got your catfish.
Nope, I see RC.
This
I see
also
Danny
landed
running
on the boat.
Danny went running towards the bank. I don't know if he's got one or not. We'll see here in a minute.
Girl, why are you sticking so far down your throat?
Stan said, Stan said, I bet Shirley T caught both of those.
I did. Hell, he did.
It's not timing out now. So. I got old man one phone service. That's sometimes I don't affect phone service, you know.
Y'all look good now, River Dogs. No, no.
We just keep dropping in out of service real bad for some reason.
Yeah, you're not lagging or anything. Sounds good. Don't touch the phone.
Yeah. You said Stan's in there?
Yeah, Stan's in the chat.
Well, tell him as of midnight he owes Shirley a singing because it's her birthday tomorrow.
Oh, all right. Well, we might have to sing for her tonight.
He was supposed to do it last year and it didn't happen.
He chickened out.
Yep. Well, we ended up on Chad's channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're supposed to be on his and we got on Chad's.
Gotcha.
She'd be 107.
She's looking like you're getting frustrated.
Hooks and Hammocks said 5 to 6 foot rollers and 30-mile-per-hour winds right now. We rocking. Yeah. The theater in the boat we went on was in the front, and so you could see the performers like lifting off the ground. Yeah, Danny got a catfish. Hang on a second.
10-foot swells out there, and I couldn't feel it.
Did Danny get a fish?
Yeah, Danny got a fish.
Fish on, fishing fever.
All righty.
He had it live well.
He had it in the live well.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything. So you hush.
Pontoon Jody said, "Happy birthday, Miss Shirley."
Thank you.
4.66 pound fish for Danny. I'm not sure what species it is. Looked like a channel. Paul Snazzy said, "That's not too bad. Wait till the waves get 12 to 15."
Woo, we got a little baby flathead.
Hey, all right.
That's a pretty thing.
Yeah. There you go. Hold on one second, buddy. I'll give you full screen here. Yep, Danny got a channel cat. That's a beautiful dark little flathead.
I know it. He's gorgeous.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get a weight on it here in a minute. Let's see. Oh, Stan said, "Well, if Kevin will let me come up, I'd be more happy to come up, and we'll re-sing tomorrow before Stan Day. And I'll see if Jody will come up and play Happy Birthday on the harmonica." Oh, yeah. We'll send Stan a link to sing Happy Birthday.
Early.
All right, 2.54.
All right.
And that's with the grippers. The grippers weigh little to nothing, but I'll give you that weight in a minute.
Yep. Beautiful little flathead.
I was waiting on it to go the other way.
Girly girl. Girly girl. 8:08.
Guys, I will tell you, all three species have been caught tonight so far. 0.12. Got it.
Yes, 0.12.
I thought that would be a struggle.
That was a channel, right?
Oh, looks like Chris is hooked up.
Turn the camera, get see now.
No.
Oh, now he's not that big. Every time you guys give fish toward.
All right, it's 2.42, Austin.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's get him his score up there. And the flathead section. Puts Fishing Fever in 6th place. There's River Rat 3030. God bless you too, my friend.
I got you. I thought I saw your boat on here.
No. Maybe this morning. Oh, I'm still.
Chris is more worried about eating than he is getting the fish. Wow.
I forgot about the damn fish. I'm sitting there eating. Wait a minute, we getting ready to get rock right here too. All right, that's all right. Let's just go ahead and get this one away. Let me get the groupers. Swam, I thought it was going to be bigger. So I caught up to him. Not much. Man, look how skinny he is, too. Absolutely. I'm not even going to go 10 pounds, dude.
All right, there's a blue cat there by Team Catfish.
Got to get that skunk out the boat, right?
Here, let's get this out of the way. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Fat Boy Rigs get hooked up today. Got a new product coming out soon.
1.56.
Yeah.
Is that on pounds? That's a freaking.
No, that's
the
grip. That's the grips.
Dang, 1.56 pound grips. Goodness gracious.
Well, they got the weight thing in it.
Yeah, that's the Big Daddy grippers there.
All right, that Channel Cat put Danny Stone in 4th place.
You get your nipple caught in them, it's coming off.
Okay.
Can't see numbers. Is there numbers on there? I can't see it, Chris.
It's like 5.
Turn it.
Hold on. You gotta back up. Well, I can see this. No, they can't. But I can see. Oh, Pete, leave the damn fish alone.
Petey just wants to eat.
These things. I can see it in his thing.
That's weird. I don't see it.
Yeah, see. Here, you just hold this. I'll get this. Hold on. This is always so damn complicated. Chad's fault.
There he is. 11. There he goes. There he is. Now I can see it.
11-5, 11-7.
All right. All right. I was getting some stuff situated on the scores there. Looks like we're all caught up. 3 Nights. What's up, 3 Nights? Said my grandson got his first blue on one of your flash rigs. Whoop whoop. All right. That's awesome. Let's see. Bob said, anyone else betting that Austin doesn't leave his grippers on the boat?
Fish on, straight and bottom.
All right. I'm not sure what that comment meant, but let's see.
Stick.
Northern View is hooked up too. All right. Fishing the boat.
They've been hammered, you know.
Little blue.
All right. That's your second species.
Yeah.
Northern View is got a fish in the boat. Got 42 beautiful people watching. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, people. Appreciate you. Got your back, Gene and Shirley.
Yeah, my phone died.
Nope.
I forgot to cut on my extra battery. Because I got it hooked into a Milwaukee battery.
Uh-huh.
And I forgot to cut the adapter on. I do it every time.
This is your first tournament, right?
Yeah. Yep. Can you see everybody?
Let me see. Yes, sir. 2.42. All right.
Oh, get it on. I'm going to mute it again.
All right. 2.42 minus your grip, so it's your 0.24.
It's coming out.
2.18. All right. We put that one up there. 2.18 pound blue.
He hit it, and that line started going black, and then he started running. Man, maybe we ought to put some more chicken in. I don't know. I think we're going to catch flathead. It's going to be on a piece of cut bait. Yeah, you ain't catching flathead on chicken. But we catch on cut bait. I think a whole, even if it's a whole one would be better. Okay. I said even if it's a small bait, a whole one would be better. Yeah. I mean,
I didn't see what that weight was on that fish, but I'll tell you here in a minute once it pops in the score sheet. Miss Sharon Chavez is in the house. What's going on? 4.47. Thank you, Paul Snazzy.
good fish. Good job. Good help.
So Northern View has 2 channels. So in order to bump up their score, if they want to catch another channel, they have to beat one of those. See, the current leaderboard is Team Snagging Whiskers still hanging on to that first place with the 10.21 pound blue cat. Second place is Team Catfish right behind them with a 9.94 pound blue cat. Third place is My Bad Dude with a 7.88 pound flathead. Fourth place is What Had Happened Was Tony Harrison with a 4.94 pound blue. Fifth place is RCT Stone with a 4.38 pound channel cat. Sixth place is Northern View with 2 channel cats totaling 4.32 pounds. Seventh place is Scraping Bottom with a channel and a blue totaling 4.03 pounds. Eighth place is Catfish Bill 66 with a 3.7 pound channel. Ninth place is Fishing Fever with a 2.42 pound flathead. 10th place, FOA with a 0.9 pound blue, and everyone else still looking for a fish. Rebel River Cats is in the house. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Yes, thank you, Miss Sharon. Please hit those thumbs up. And guys, we're going to take a quick commercial break. We will be right back, but I'll be sitting right here watching if you catch a fish, guys.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown Rod Holders to keep your rods in place.
Thank you to Austin from Takedown Rod Holders for sponsoring the Live Fishing Tournament League. He is one of our $1,000 sponsors, which helps to go towards that top 5 payout. If you need some bank rod holders, check out takedownrodholders.com. And you can use code LEAGUE10 and it'll save you 10%.
Now, Blake, it's getting dark.
Looks like Austin might have a fish hooked up.
Yep, fish on, fishing fever.
All right, Fishing Fever hooked up. Got the FOA rod out there. Monster rod holder net and monster rod holders. And it's in the boat. I don't know why I like that so much. Started using it on the chicken tournament. Maybe because I'm a Carolina Gamecocks fan. Is that a channel? Yeah, that's a channel cat. Let me see him closer.
It's got the rounded anal fin.
Yep, that's a channel cat.
There you go. Usually they got some spots on them at this size, so that's what I was looking. Oh, there they are. I see a couple of them right there.
Let me see his face. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, that's definitely a channel cat.
Yeah.
There you go. Second species.
I was looking for those spots at first because usually on this river they almost always have all them spots on them.
Yeah, I think that's a female. The females have the spots.
No, that's a juvenile. That's
Juveniles
when they
have
have
spots.
That's a juvenile thing with that.
Okay, there you go. I was corrected. Thank you, Jerry. So the juvenile have the spots. Big Skip, what's up, Big Skip?
Well,
What's
good
up,
Lord, this thing ain't but 2 pounds. What's a juvenile? I've caught them that were 12 pounds with spots on them.
There's a guy there that
Every river is different.
Eagles today.
Yeah.
He
had a
later.
flathead.
He was like, somebody said he called me up here.
1 point.
Get his name.
Was it 1.6? Yeah.
But you're high.
Just got a big takedown. Sorry.
He's a lot younger than
It was like 1.72, I think.
I saw 1.76, so that's what I'll give you.
All right. Well, then there you go. And that's those, what was it, 0.12 on the grip?
Yep.
All right. That's 2 species.
Yeah, there you go. 1.64.
Okay.
Yeah, if we do this tournament again, we will definitely. One of the things that several people brought up is maybe the Grand Slam should be worth more pounds. So that's something we'll look to next time we do it if we do it again. 1.64. There you go. That bumps you up 2 spots to 7th place. Moving on up. So that's Austin's second fish. His other fish was a 7.88 pound. No, I'm sorry, 2.42 pound flathead. Sun is starting to descend past the horizon, except in Jerryville. They're a little bit more Midwestern. It's like Daryl's on the run there. Nope, Team Catfish is hooked up again. Oh, well, I thought they were. You had them on the big screen for a second. Maybe he's just reeling in. Pontoon Jody said, is Big Mike's leg that white or does he have knee socks on? Let's we got to check out this scenario here. Let's see your legs, Mike. Oh my goodness, they are white. Phew. That's from wearing them jeans all day.
Construction, man. We got to wear breeches.
It's a safety violation if you don't. Did I get bit already? Yeah.
No, he was trying to play off a fall.
Going down.
Big Skip said things are finally slowing down at work, so Zach, Catfish Viking, and I are hoping to start fishing again soon. Oh man, that would be cool. You guys used to fish all the time. So did I. My rods and reels have probably 5 inches of dust on them right now.
Well, that sun's going down.
I think I've moved them around more than I've used them.
The breeze is pretty good.
Early retirement.
Yeah, I've moved them around more than I've used them. James Cool Cat said that's a scary white right there. Yeah. Jody said I got no room to talk. My legs are just as white. LOL. Yeah. The farmer tang is thick for the southerner. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's like me. I'm I'm like ghost white like that too, and my legs look like that. It's funny too because my wife has a more olive complexion, and when she gave birth to one of my daughters, one of the first things she said was, "Whose white baby is this?" And to this day, that daughter, she's very white, very very white.
Poor thing.
Yeah. She said, "Whose white baby is this?"
Yeah, she probably if she didn't have the baby, she'd be wondering who you cheated on her with, huh?
Yeah. But that one, well, she came out looking just like a lot like me, but more like my sister, obviously. But there's no denying that one. No denying that one.
I admire Mean Gene Squad's light setup out there. I mean, it looks just bright like daylight out there.
Oh, that is nice.
Y'all got a pink floor? Or no, that's a blanket for the baby. I got you. Sure do look. He's got the Millennium seats on that boat. I didn't realize you had them on there. Those are comfy. I wish we could zoom on the StreamYard. That'd be pretty cool, just to zoom in on everything on the boats.
Yeah, I had a 5-pedal what's that like? Compacts like, but 4 of them died. Well, no, 3 of them died. I got 2 pedals left.
It still looks good. It's not like harsh bright. I like how mellow it is.
Yeah.
It seems that way.
It would be a little bit brighter, but the third one went out a while ago. But yeah, them millennial seats is off my crappy boat.
Oh, okay.
I got to buy some more to replace the ones on my crappy boat now.
Mm.
That have took over them.
Well worth it, man. You're sitting right there on your rod holders. That's pretty cool. How long is that boat?
Metal. Huh?
How long is that boat?
25 feet.
Wow. Yeah, if I did ever get another pontoon boat, I'd want 25 or larger.
It's a tri-tune.
Yeah.
I think somebody put the center tune up under it.
Yeah, there's a guy. He's got a YouTube channel. Everybody should check him out. He's not in the community or anything. He's not even a catfisherman, but it's called Ultimate Rebuilds. And he built a pontoon boat, a tri-tune from the tunes up, and he's got there are 3 plastic tunes and they're translucent because he's got LEDs inside of them, so he can light up each pontoon a different color.
That'd be cool.
He's got, on 4th of July, he had a red, white, and blue tune riding down the river.
That's cool.
That's cool.
I seen Squirrel put an extra tune up under his.
Yeah, I need to watch that video. I haven't got around to it yet.
He sweat like a pig.
Oh, yeah.
He done it out in the middle of a field.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing one with the boat that Jody's got now, but the guy was like, it'd be hard to, because it was only a 20-footer, you'd have to have a 15-foot tune or something like that.
Yeah, Squirrel said he had less than $1,000 in his tune, and he had it cut and sized.
Yep.
Because he couldn't find one the right size.
And it's got to be bigger than your other 2.
Or you can make it hang down a little further.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's got to. Otherwise, it won't.
It's got to be like a V-hull boat.
Right.
Or your pontoon will sag in the middle.
Yep. But yeah, this guy, I mean, he just built a party boat. Like, it's got couches on it. He's got a fire pit on it.
A fire pit?
Yeah, he's got a fire pit on the front. It's like a gas fire pit up front. And he's got it's really nice. But he only put a 90-horse Suzuki on the back. He's down in Florida. Oh, look at that. I don't know why he put such a small motor on a tri-tune.
Singing a song.
Yep. Now, anybody in the chat saying that's an extra team member, listen, kids fish free.
I thought as long as they're under 16, they didn't have to pay.
Under 18, yep. Yep. Oh, looks like Danny Stone's partner's got a fish on.
I don't know, but I'm about tired of not catching fish.
Well, maybe. I don't know. At least hadn't popped him up. Maybe he was just reeling something in. Danny brought the camera down there anyway.
The wind quit. What happened?
You didn't quit out here?
Yeah, y'all drifting, Gene?
No, it's anchored off.
Oh, okay.
I've tried drifting a couple times, and I ain't had nothing but a big mess. Because up here, you got a lot of weekend warriors and running 90 miles an hour, and the pontoon just won't stay straight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Saw a comment about the tune we were talking about. Big Skip said, then bump it up from a 115 to a 150. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, if he's building it, like if you buy one and that's what it's got, yeah, whatever. But he was building it, and maybe that's all he could afford. I don't know. But I was like, man, you built that big old boat, and it's like a 27-foot pontoon boat. And I was like, you put a 90 on that thing? Anyway. Let's see. Yeah. No, he didn't. I think it only did like 18 miles an hour. Yak's Fishing Adventure said, good luck, everyone. Hello in chat, Team FOA.
Which one really you use?
Pontoon Jody said, James is doing some better. He's eating right now, so we will see how he's feeling after my cooking. Oh, Lord. Sharon said, whatever you cook, James will like it. I hope. Oh, man. Big Skip said, imagine doing that to John Oler's 30-footer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you got to try now on a pontoon, there's only so much horsepower you can put on it, and it's only going to go so fast. But on a tri-tune, I've seen them run 60 miles an hour.
Oh, that one runs 80 miles an hour with that got that 350 on it.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen them dock 350s on. I've seen them with two 300s on the ends.
Going that fast, man, I'm scared the air get up under it and
got to put all your batteries up front.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I think, I wouldn't want one that went 60, but 40 would be nice.
Well, this one to do 35.
Yeah, that's good.
And that's getting it in the pontoon boat.
That's
for me.
fast enough with all
It
woman
is.
on board.
Yeah,
I
mine
rolled down on it and my mama fell in the floor.
What you
I
got
didn't
power in it?
fall. He threw me in the floor.
Do what?
What you got power in it?
It's a 150 Evinrude.
There you go. Yeah, the 90 on Jody's boat, it would push me about highest I got it was 25.2, and I was going with the current unloaded, just me. But that was
I normally don't run over 18 miles an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, when you got people on the boat, and it's a pontoon boat, it ain't made for speed. But
yeah, with these things up here throwing off 3-foot swells with these wake boats, it just ain't cool.
Man, it's bright over there, Fishing Fever. He's got that light reflecting off of that. That's his head. Oh, okay. I thought he had a big light bulb out there. Just playing. Let's see.
It's so that it deflects right off of it onto the rod.
Yeah. You should paint it purple so you have a black light. Bobcat said James told me that Jody's cooking canceled out the problems caused by the pain medication. Cool Cats. James said, well, the pain pills plug you all up, but Jody's cooking counteracts. Oh, man. We went straight to poop jokes. Big Skip said, look at the new one with the twin 500Rs on it. Sheesh. Man. Mine gets up to 26 on GPS going upriver. That's good.
And what?
Jody said, I thought that was a full moon.
Settle on Saturday.
Keno Chris, long-time listener, first-time chatter. Well, welcome into the chat, Keno. We try to have fun over here. You got to keep the banter going while the fish are trying to find the bait. Speaking of which, looks like FOA's hooked up over there. Speaking of lights, he's got the blue lights in that new boat of his. It's actually the first tournament in that new boat.
But I was down below Split Rock. Big old dark blue fish lying at the bottom. About a 10, 12 pound Channel Catfish and about 4 foot of water.
Where's the couple of that?
Seems like I have to. Big old small. Timing again.
Looks like a better fish. Austin can spray some of that Flex Fix stuff on his head. It fixes everything.
Yeah, Palmetto Cat says new boat is looking good.
Yeah, too early for poop jokes there. Gotta wait till the kids. I do not know who Keno Chris is.
Forgot about that. How you liking the new boat, Freddie?
Hold on.
You got a drag feeler.
I don't mean he's that big. Current pretty good right now. I love that new boat.
Been wild.
Yeah,
Getting things together for our trip to the Gulf, big saltwater, Florida. Here we come. Oh Lord, says Stan. Thank God it didn't look like Freddie had pants on at all.
And Chris is his name.
Once Flathead, that's a nice
Whoa,
flathead.
that's a nice fish.
Hey, boom.
Nina's
Once
happy.
we get through this, we'll have Freddie tell us what he's got there in his new boat.
Is that shoot, what's his name? My wife is old.
Whoa, that's all right. It's in the boat.
Keno Chris said, "I give you a hint. My wife is old." I'm
FOA sling.
Let me get the calculator up and ready. There we go.
Ooh, look how pretty that is. Oh, let me see.
All
right, here you go.
There we go.
The water's low and I couldn't get
Nice
in.
flathead.
Pretty. Light colored.
Oh, I got you.
As soon as you get around that freaking island, man, you can't.
Redhead with no soul. I did not know Chris had a second channel. That must be where he sells all his Vine guards.
Can't see it. Turn it that way.
Hold on. Nope, now light went out. 18.66.
Minus 1.3.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good.
7.36.
That's going to put them in first place.
What'd you catch it on, honey?
Hey. Plain Jane Fat Boy Rig. Right on. You can get those at fatboyrigs.com or FOA Customs and Gear, either one. Make sure you sub to Keno Chris. All right, let's see. That's going to put FOA in first place here. About to say, I thought we lost somebody, and Catfish Bill just popped back up. Yep, FOA pops into first place. Total weight of 18.26 pounds. Bill got no video. Just make sure you know. So he's got a 17.36 pound flathead and a 0.9 pound blue. So he's got two species. Second place is now Team Snag and Whiskers. And then the order is the same as it was after that.
We're still in place.
Is that the karaoke bar?
The baby is upset because you're not catching any fish, Gene.
Exactly.
Our next tournament is the Keep It or Toss It tournament. This is a really fun tournament, and it's got a lot of strategy to it because you have to decide if you're going to keep the fish before you weigh it. And by keep, I mean count it as your 5-fish bag. So that's fun. It's 5 biggest fish, no matter their species. But blue flathead or channel cat. But you have to tell the host if you're going to count it before you weigh it. And if you decide to count it, then after you weigh it, you have to keep that fish in your bag. So you could catch 5 fish really quick and be done, or you could play a little more strategy and throw a fish back and risk not getting all 5 fish. So that's what makes it kind of fun. I remember the first one I fished, it was when they were having the River Wars and Brian B was hosting, and I fished it with Bill. And we did all right. I think we got like third, but we didn't catch our fish to the last 10 minutes. But the first fish of the night, James, and I think he was fishing with Daryl maybe, they caught a 41-pound blue right off the bat and kind of took the wind out of everybody's sails. But, man. Let's see, Keno Chris, I had to wait 5 whole minutes before I could chat. Almost left. Chavez Sharon said, Chris, how's Alaska? Looks beautiful there. And Chris said, Alaska is awesome. Headed to Victoria, British Columbia right now, then back to Seattle. I see River Dogs. He's kind of frozen right now. I think he went to go unmute. Oh, come on. Yeah, Bill, you got no picture.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, no, Jerry. Jerry.
I'll be back.
Looks like FOA's got another fish on. Nina's reeling it in.
Huh?
No, Jerry. Jerry got hooked up and then went off. Cool Cat said, I won that tournament twice now. Jerry, say it ain't. There's Jerry. You muted, buddy. I saw the hookup. Is he still on there? Oh, they got their channel cat. Freddie, FOA has got the Grand Slam, guys. FOA, first ones to get the Grand Slam. So they have a 5-pound bonus already this early.
That's right, Squirrel. I'm saying there's still a chance.
Wow, they got all three of them from the same spot.
Give me that back.
On the way, baby.
Oh,
Where's
lost
the white
Jerry.
one?
All right, so we're using grips this time.
Yep, the 0.3 grips, and this one is.
4.56.
Yes, sir. Minus
All
0.3.
right. We got 4.26.
There you go. The trifecta has been.
That puts FOA in the first place with 27.52. So up. Yeah. Let's upgrade that blue cat though, and then looking good so far, ladies. Looking so far,
ladies.
Very nice, very nice.
All right. And that one.
Dude,
That
what? I'm
Channel
sorry,
Cat
Freddie.
was caught on Chris Lee's favorite bait, salmon.
Yes, it was.
Salmon?
Really?
Yes.
Yes, we had to stop and get some on our way just because of Chris.
In honor of the hooks and hammocks.
Nice.
Salmon? I don't know about all that. Salmon. Well, that's cool.
Great.
Let's see. Yep, that puts them first place with a total weight of 27.52 pounds with a 5-pound advantage. 0.9 blue. There's Jerry. Jerry, what happened? Did y'all have a fish?
Yeah, we had a fish. Yeah.
Well, I saw you hook up.
Put
Did you
back
get
my
it in?
phone. Yeah. He got it right to the bank and got off, but
Oh, dang.
yeah, like I said, I do not know what's going on. Usually I don't have this much problem with service here, and it's yeah. So
It's probably a dumb question, but have you tried moving to the other side of rods? Like down the bank?
we all down the bank.
Oh, fish on.
Fish
Shirley?
on.
All right. Fish on Shirley T. Jimmy and Gene Squad.
Come on.
Come off. Dag, burn it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. Playing with my emotions out there. Y'all, make sure you hit the thumbs up. We got some good action. We already got a grand slam.
All right.
See, we got 57 thumbs up. Chaz got 36, and Brian B's got 40.
You need me to bring the light over?
Let's see, Jody said, good job, Freddie. I watched Freddie from his beginning days. He's really done good. And his fishing skills keep getting better and better. Him and Nina make a good team. That's right. What's up, Squirrel? How's it going, brother?
Too late.
Good to see you. Good to see you. I need to watch that video of you putting that third tune on there. Oh, she got one. I thought you said he got off.
No.
She don't know how to fish.
Look like the bank boys got one on the bank.
Pass that. Here.
Dang, I would have gave you the dramatic music. Jen's holding a rod and a baby at the same time.
You should have seen me earlier reeling in a fish, the baby. It's tangled up in everything.
Angela said, I just polished off a whole pint of Talenti tiramisu ice cream waiting on me and Gene Squad to catch something. So much for my weight loss. Fishing with Squirrel said, let's go, Shirley T. Paul Snazzy said, multitasking. Oh, Daryl's got a mustache now? What in the world?
What did he do?
It's awesome.
Well, let me get this.
That's a nice blue. Hey, oh. I need to turn on the dramatic music for you to weigh it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Will he get him weighed?
And it was caught on chicken.
Chicken.
Oh, no.
Oh, just to knock the light out.
There's
Where's that?
Here.
All right. Keno Chris said he's heading down to the casino. Mama needs a new cruise. It's like Bank Boys is weighing a little blue cat there.
Maybe it's that one. That one. Nope.
Angela said, way to go, Shirley.
Thank you.
There we go. Trump.
And Gene said, let there be light.
Scales.
I'm gonna say that's gonna go 13 pounds. What do y'all think in the chat? Put your guesses in the chat. What you think?
That's everything.
I can see a little bicep on right there on Gene there. It's making him swell up a little bit. Paul Snazzy says 15.
Come on.
Jody says 13. Rebel River says 15.54. Squirrel says 12.5. Watch out now. He's gonna slap you in the good parts. Press the tear button, Gene. Press the tear.
It went back to 0.
Yeah, it will. Once you take it off, it'll show you. If you hit the tear, then take it off, it'll show you what it is.
1481 minus 0.22.
14.81 minus what?
22.
All right, I got it, Miss Shirley. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Looks like me and Jody were the closest at 13. Without going over. 1481 minus 0.22. 14.59. There you go. Good looking fish.
No, don't you. Stay with her.
Oh, you gonna take my picture?
Good looking fish, Miss Shirley. We'll put y'all on the board here for the blue cat. 14.59. That puts y'all in second place.
Hey.
Yeah.
Second place.
Yep. Because you got Freddie in first. And the second, y'all are the second biggest weight.
Second biggest weight.
Yep.
Ew. Slimy.
Right on. Way to go, guys. Way to go.
All right, now.
14.59.
Don't look. Is there slime? We didn't drop slime on her. Those don't let her kept crow in it. Yeah, that's a mess right there.
Squirrel there on Lake Marion. What's up, Sampy? Yeah, Nina said slam, baby. We saw it happen. And you made it happen with salmon of all baits.
Man.
Great job, Nina and Freddie.
Good job, guys.
Got to be that new boat. That is a nice boat. Freddie found a good deal on that.
It'd be awesome to win a tournament in the first tournament in the new boat. That'd be pretty dang cool.
For real. Right now,
It's
they
pretty
got,
cool to win it in a boat that you.
Yeah. Right now, they have the lead by about 12 something pounds. Let's see. Let me get the exact. 7.52. I mean, anything can happen. It's still early, but they got the lead by 12.93 pounds, almost 13. Nina's fishing on the Broad River. All right. Squirrels. Let's see. Angela said Ellie wanted to play with that fish.
Yes, she did.
There's the only pile of drift that went that way all afternoon hit to my line. The only pile of drift that went that way all afternoon.
Y'all check out FOAcustomsandgear.com. Use code LEAGUE10 to save 10% on anything you purchase. FOA's got rods, they got line, tackle, rigs, hooks, floats, planer boards, wave slings, towels, all kinds of custom gear. If you want something customized, you let them know as well, and they can get it done. FOA Customs and Gear, one of our $1,000 sponsors for the Live Fishing Tournament League and the first ever sponsor of the Live Fishing Tournament League. Thank you, Freddie and Nina and family, for all you do. We appreciate you. Nina said, going back to fishing. Yep, got to keep putting pressure on. I want to thank catfishclothing.com. Use League 10. Guys, you can get a league hat like this right here. And what Bill's wearing, he's got a league hat on. League hat. You can also build your custom jersey with their M2 software. Yep, I see it. Bill's holding his up here. Hang on. Here it is.
Service.
He's got the red, white, and blue one. And he's bouncing up and down. They have this M2 design software where you can build your own jersey. You don't have to be a sponsored angler to build a jersey. You can put whatever logos on it you want. You can put your face on it if you want. Check that out. And you can also get all the other awesome catfish gear, shirts, hats, all kinds of stuff. Go check them out. Catfishclothing.com. I also want to thank Monster Rod Holders. Get old Steve Douglas. Use League 10 over at monsterrodholders.com. Save you 10%. Get your Monster Rod Holders. HD Hydro Web Net. You can get hardware. You can get shirts, hats. You even got some tackle over there. You also want to check out a new catfishing event coming in May, the National Catfish Expo. I'm excited. I'll be a part of that. It's going to be in Owensboro, Kentucky on the Riverwalk. If you haven't checked that area out, it looks like it's a real nice area to be. So check that out. That's going to be on May 15th and 16th of 2026. It is a free event to get into. You don't have to pay anything for a ticket. And it'll also host the World Championship Catfishing Tournament right there on the Ohio River. So if you want to enter the catfishing tournament, details will be coming soon on that. If you want to be a vendor, you can sign up to be a vendor. Or if you want to be a sponsor, you can sign up to be a sponsor at the nationalcatfishexpo.com. It's going to be a hoot, guys. Make sure you get signed up. If there are different passes, so you can get different benefits, they'll have lots of stuff for kids. I think that's what's really exciting. There's a lot of stuff going on for kids. Steve needs volunteers to help run some of those events. So if you want to help out the kids and help volunteer, there's also a place you can sign up to be a volunteer.
Car singing. Is that a boat? What's it like right there?
Say thank you to Mad Cats, madcatsgear.com, Matt, Dave, and his crew over there. You can use League 10 at Mad Cats Gear to save 10%. Mad Cats is sponsoring the Big Fish Award right now. With Dustin Clark has it at 67.48 pounds. Definitely a lot of time left. Someone can beat that. We do have the Monster Hunt coming up in a few months. $2,000 fish right now. They're also sponsoring the award, so we thank Mad Cats. Head on over to madcatsgear.com, get you some Mad Cats rods, reels, or apparel. Thank you to our other sponsors, Fracture Fix, Cool Cats Fishing YouTube channel. Our buddy James, who's not fishing, he's having surgery. Make sure you go check out his YouTube channel. He does a lot of live fishing. Check out Fields to Water YouTube channel, one of our hosts, and also just a good guy. Go check him out on YouTube. You got Creole's Guide Service just cranked up this year down on the Chafalaya River in Louisiana. Go check him out. Catch some monsters out there on his brand new Sea Arc. Brian B. Catfishing, one of our hosts. Check him out on YouTube. And Fatboy Rigs, fatboyrigs.com. Get hooked up today. Variety of different rigs. We got a new one coming out soon, guys. Stay tuned. All these sponsors make our awards possible. Biggest fish, $2,000. First place, $3,000. Second place, $1,500. Third place, $600. Fourth place, $300. Fifth place, $150. Top female angler, $250. Top veteran angler, $250. And that's at the end of the season after the championship. That's when those awards will be recognized. River Cats and Monster Rod holders also have awesome river anchors. That's true. Yep, river anchors as well. Thank you for reminding me of that. Looks like Bank Boys got another blue. See what that's going to put them up on the scoreboard there. They are up in fifth place right now with two blue cats. I think they got more than two, but their top two blue cats, because you can only weigh in two of the same species, equals 7.95 pounds. FOA still holding the lead, first place. Second place, Mean Gene Squad. Third place is Team Snagging Whiskers. Fourth place, Team Catfish. Fifth, Bank Boys, I just said. Sixth place, My Bad Dude. Seventh place, what had happened was Tony Harrison. He's got another one on the bank, though, so his score will be going up. He's got another blue. He's weighing that one right now. 2.86 pounds, looks like. So that'll be going up there. That'll move Tony up Looks like will he take over sixth place? Possibly. Let me close. My bad, dude. I don't know if you know it, but your camera's off. Our next tournament will be the Keep It or Toss It tournament. Again, I started talking about this earlier. You have to, it's a 5-fish bag, biggest bag wins. You have to decide if you're going to count the fish before you weigh it. And if you don't count it, you can still weigh it, but you don't get the weight. That's a fun tournament, and that is going to be in September, on September 20th, and that is a daytime tournament. Thank the good Lord. 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on September 20th. And hopefully it'll be cooling down. It's been cool here for a while. We've had some really favorable weather here in South Carolina the past week. But that'll be a fun tournament. And then after that will be the Monster Hunt. This is my favorite tournament. It's easy to score, and it's an easy premise. The biggest fish wins. That's it. Biggest fish, 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. That's our last night tournament. But you can't have a monster hunt in the daytime. Like, it's just, it's Halloween time. It's monsters. Wow. Monsters come out at night. You get it.
Something jumped back here behind me.
But the biggest fish wins. And then after that, in November, this will be our last preliminary tournament, the Whisker Cup. This is a fun one. It's golf rules, sort of, where you actually want a lower score. Bigger weights equal lower numbers. Just like if you were on the golf course, 50. You have to catch 5 fish. If you don't get all 5 of your fish, then you get a penalty. So that way you can't just say, I'll just catch 1 and then I'll win. You have to catch all 5 or you get a 6-stroke penalty. A 50-pound fish and up is 0 strokes. Catch 5 of them. I mean, you'd be good to go. 40-pound to 50 is 1. 30 to 39 is 3. 20 to 29 is 2, so forth and so on. Fish under 1 pound won't count, unlike this tournament.
Hey, Kev.
Yep.
Which one is like a golf game?
The Whisker Cup.
Yeah, we might actually win that one.
All right. Why is that?
I mean, so far, we got the lowest scores.
Yeah, but you got to catch big fish to get low scores. That's the only thing.
Oh, well.
I still believe you can win it, though. Hey, the first one of the first monster hunts, Jeremy won it down there on the Cooper River.
Yeah.
And he won the second one right around where you're at right now.
Oh, you know where I'm at right
now. I know exactly where you're at. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay. Jody said, last night I was getting my boat ready and checked my nets and something eat a hole in both my monster nets, 40 and the 80. Oh, my goodness. They must have liked the taste of that slime. Yeah, it does suck. Ooh. Let's see. Then you have the Live Fishing Tournament League Championship, which will be in December instead of the bitter cold February, like the past 2 years. People talk and we listen. This will be on December 13th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. 10 fish bag. So this is the 10 fish bag one where you get a points value based on the size of the fish. This is the fairest way to do it. If you catch big fish, you get rewarded for that, but you can still get your bag if you catch smaller fish. So definitely a fun tournament, and the top 10 will be invited to that. So if you don't make it to the top 10, your season is over after the Whisker Cup. Here are all the tournaments we had this year. We had the King of the River, the Fishathon, the Midnight Madness, the Chicken Challenge, and the Iron Cat was last month. So 4 more, or this one plus 3 more, and then 2025 season will be over. Who will win? Will My Bad Dude retain their title? I hope that they know that their camera's not on. I hope they're just taking a pee break or a poop break or whatever. You got to do that because nobody wants to see you do that on camera. So. Rebel River Cat said, I've been pretty bummed that I wasn't able to participate this year, but it's been fun watching. Yeah, man. Yeah, life happens. Life happens, and, catfishing is fun, but it ain't everything. Although I really do miss it at this point, but, priorities have to happen. Angela said, Lord willing, I'll be there next month. My phone just told me it's my bedtime, y'all, so that'll be it for tonight. We'll see y'all next month. I'm just kidding. It's 9:14. Still got a few hours left. Plenty of time to catch some fish. I do want to play our Mad Cats commercial. I do want to warn people that it is a loud song, so I'm going to give you a few minutes here, a few seconds to turn your speakers down. Turn your speakers down. Well, I was, and then see that Team Snagger Whiskers has hooked up. So let's go check out that action real quick. It's like Dustin reeling over Sean's head.
Dustin or Team Snagging Whiskers at one point was in first place, so now they're trying to take back where they were. So they're not going to give it up that easy there, FOA Nina.
Looks like they got some FOA rods and some monster rod holders on deck there. 2 of our sponsors.
So they let the bosses have it for a minute, but that's all the niceness they had for it.
Chad, where's the net at?
Right there.
Got it. Found it.
It's on the opposite side of all the bugs.
Bugs are rough out here.
I was gonna say, I just looked at it and I was like, holy cow. Looks like Dustin is engulfed in bugs back there.
Call me Danny Stone.
We can go to Wawa and get a sandwich, but we're just gonna have bugs.
Sean, I'd take my time with the net.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang back here.
Yeah, be like, I'm just hanging back out back here. You just let me know when you get it close.
Look, he's got them all over his britches and everything.
Old Chad, the cutest.
Hey, what? I don't know. I think him and Freddie have like the same person dressing them with
Thank
the
you,
wedgie,
Squirrel. I'm
the wedgie
gonna
shorts and the sexy leg boots.
put his link
Boots,
up pinned up to the top.
Basketball shorts.
Because you
Yeah,
got a
it's the
freaking
back
spotlight
of our
on it. Dustin, you literally have a spotlight on your butt. That's why we're looking at it.
Oh, we got a nice one.
Nah, he ain't very big.
Oh, I'm trying to pin it with the wrong thing. Can't pin it with StreamYard.
In the net.
Here we go.
Well, I had it in my readers.
He had him in his bifocus. He looked bigger.
Jeff or Greg Burgess. Yeah, trying to watch all 3 shows at a time. It's hard to keep up. Yep, it is. Jeff Beal, yo, Sean, it's good to see you fishing. Yes, it is. Jen Smith said Chad is the cutest angler.
No, I didn't.
Oh wait, it says Chad, the cutest angler, is on Palmetto's channel. I seen the little fella out there with you. That's awesome.
Somebody's car alarm.
All right. Poor Tony Harrison getting honked at.
Someone don't want Tony fishing on the bank.
I muted you for a second there, Tony. Just let me know when they're done, and you can unmute it or I'll unmute it.
All right, they got a fish in the boat.
City light, my
guys.
friend.
They're weighing it up.
Didn't I see? I thought it was a little girl. Boy, my bad, Jen.
All right, here you go, Ted.
Looks like this is going to put them
Yeah,
back in.
It's 9.47.
9.47.
In second place.
You got 0.35.
Yep, there you go.
Shoot, what was it? 9 point what?
47.
47.
All right, Team Snagging Whiskers with another blue cat. Now that's their second blue cat, if I'm correct. No, that's their. Yep, that's their second blue cat. That puts them in third place. Who's second place? Oh, Trophy Seekers caught. I didn't even know they caught a fish. Oh, I missed that one.
Oh.
All right. There's Team My Bad Dude. Well, Trophy Seekers done snuck up and caught a fish. A 22-pound .06 blue cat. I don't know when that happened, but let me scroll back here and check it out. They sure did. Randy had it held up. I'll show you guys the recap here. Now, this isn't happening right now. This happened earlier.
Give me
Yay, Good job, baby.
Lisa's a little biased there.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
Nice.
20 pounder, baby.
Woo! Yeah, it's somewhere between 10 and a 20. I mean, it's not huge, but it's bigger than one we caught.
That's the T in the trap.
Huh?
That's the T in the trap.
Yep, squirrel it is.
I'll show you the fish right here.
It's getting harder for me to judge them because the screens are.
There we go.
I barely got it up on there. Hey, that bait's still.
All right, cool. Now, Daryl is out of the league, just to let everybody know. That's why they weighted on a different scale. So they're in second place, but they aren't fishing for points, just to let everybody know. So I guess really TSW is in second place right now for points anyway. But still a nice fish, 22.06 pounds.
What is that? What is that?
I mean, we can go back. I think so. Go.
Me either.
More than like it.
I mean,
Man, they're going wrong.
I was just trying to get electronic. Where's my phone? Put it somewhere. There it is.
It's raining.
It's raining.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, daggone.
Ow.
Thank you, JG. Thank you. It's like Freddie might be hooked up again, guys. Yep. So this fish, let's see. Yep, he can up his blue cat there.
You'd cover the chair with something.
I ain't got nothing.
Get them a garbage bag.
No, not another one.
Let's see here. 3.24 looks like. Freddie and Nina's new boat looks awesome. Very cool. Yep. Looks like a blue.
Release. Oh, where they're at. He peed on me.
Yep. 2.9 4-pound blue. That did up their score because their previous blue cat
Oh my
was
God, Nina, you got to hear what Howard just
0.90.
said.
What?
Uh-oh.
Go ahead. I said you ought to be used to that being around Freddie.
All right, cool.
What's her bitch?
Fish on, scraping bottom.
All right, cool. I gotta find you. There you are. Fish on, fish on.
Really bad.
Jimmy do this.
What is this?
Look at the damn moon.
Is that the color your mom's chair is giving her toys?
Yeah.
That's how we do it. There you go. Give me some. Hey, what is that?
Looks like they're standing in an empty hot tub. Who, Freddie or scraping bottom? What species you got there, Jeremy?
Blue cat.
Blue cat. All right. Ah, it's a good one too.
Take that trolling motor so it's going that way.
Thank you. I need that towel. Just get your mom's on the phone. Give me a minute. Just gonna change. Come here, Spanker.
All right, I had to do a tear. It wouldn't stop.
All
I got
right.
10-3-1.
Oh, the light went off.
Know how to get it back on.
Where's the test?
Oh, Gene, stop crying.
I know it.
Quite a few, Matt. We've had quite a few fish caught.
10.38.
10.3. All right, I see it. Let's see that fish there.
Sure, that's almost 13 pounds. That's a little more of what we like to catch over
Yeah,
here.
not too good a light on it. Let's see. Step back towards the front of the boat. There you go.
There you go.
All right, there you go. All right, cool. Good fish. All right, 10.38 minus 0.24, 10.14. Way to go, fellas.
We got cut shad on all of these, and the only thing we've caught fish on is garlic chicken. That's the lake for you.
All right, that brings you to a total of 14.17, and that puts you in 5th place for right now. All right, let's see here. We got JG Hill said, that baby not happy sounds like Chadwick. Yeah, he always crying about something. Real Blessed Outdoors said, what's up, Kevin? What's up? Is that? It looks like Kyle. Is that Kyle?
What happened? You flipped your chicken off. Yeah, flip that chicken right off. Let's try this again.
Let's see. Bobcat. Nope, Bobcat's not on the boat. He's moving his daughter into her new place. Brandon is slumming with Big Mike. No, I'm just picking. Big Mike is helping out tonight. He is their 3rd team member.
Good choice to move. Here, I'll get that, Dad.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, but if you get a fish on, just holler. That way everybody knows. Nobody will question you. I'll be right back. All right, I didn't hear anybody hollering. All right, guys, I'm going to play our Mad Cats commercial to say thank you. I just want to warn everybody, this is a loud commercial, so I'm going to give you about 10 seconds to turn your sound down if you need to, if you're watching on the TV. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll give you more than that because you might not have the remote next to you. I mean, we got all 36 of you in here. I want to make sure I don't blow nobody's eardrums out. Here we go. Yeah, rock on. It's a good song, but it is loud.
Long live Ozzy.
Yeah, we should have had somebody dressed up as Ozzy Osbourne. We had a Hulk Hogan. We need an Ozzy Osbourne. We needed a Theo Huxtable. And then we needed a Pat Mangione. I bet you nobody knows who Pat Mangione is. When I was in the music world in a former life. Yeah, I got to check out that pontoon video. If y'all hadn't checked it out, Squirrel added a third pontoon to the Squirrel. Actually, Dawson added a third pontoon to the Squirrel. Pretty cool. You got a tri-tune now. Yeah, it's not a pontoon, it's a tri-tune. It's all quiet on the home front. 9:36 p.m. We should start seeing some monsters come out. Let's see. Matt said, I'm doing good, bud. Bit sore from doing the deck, but I'm great. I'm pray you're staying blessed. Blessed. Fishing fever must be on the move. Looks like the rain has stopped over there on Gene's boat. Either that or he's sitting out in the rain enjoying it. It must be his weekend for a shower. It's like it's real windy over there on Bill's boat. Rocking up and down. A little quiet on the home front on team. My bad, dude. Yeah. Is the talent in Kentucky today?
I think so. I guess he sent me a playbook and I scrapped it. So for some leisurely anchor fishing. But they'll turn on eventually for us. We'll do all the damage at once when it happens.
What you got for bait?
Pretty much all bluegill and one small buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I figured Big Mike would have you a whole
some sensible bait.
I don't see any chunks out of him.
Yeah, we're saving him.
I figured Mike could have you hooked up with all the gizzard shad you could eat.
Yeah, Mike never has a shortage of bait. That's for sure.
I use crappie for bait now.
See, Fishing with a Squirrel said, "Do you have that Thor on order?" No, I got a bunch of advice. People saying that I wouldn't be happy with it, and I was talking with the owner, and he just like ghosted me. So I don't know what that was all about. But I did like the boat, but for big water, it just probably wouldn't be a good idea. And then the interest rates right now on boats are crazy. It's like 10 to 15%. So I figure I just need to wait. That's God telling me it ain't my time to have another one. Daryl won't stop talking. Heck, Daryl can't stop talking. That's for sure. Just means he's alive.
That boat comes right behind us. Just twist that light to the side. Courtesy.
Matt said, "What about a G3? You can't get them center." I don't really want a center console. I like a G3. The G3 Sportsman is probably one of my favorite looking boats, like as far as catfishing is concerned. But one of the big things that people complain about, Chris has got a G3, Catfish Chris, and the trailers aren't that great. The trailers crack, and they're not really good. So I don't want to buy a boat and then have to replace the trailer again. But they're not that well built, I guess. Micah Burkhart fishes out of a G3 Sportsman, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they're good boats, but they got their issues. The paint on them is really not good. It scratches off real easily. But then, you still got the whole thing. I don't know about y'all, but I don't got $30,000, $40,000 just hanging out. Yeah, the bear trailers are awful. Yeah. I need to borrow some of that shizzle money so I can get me a Sea Arc. Well, I don't want to borrow any money. I just want them to give it to me. Nope, I'll be patient. Want to come along when it's supposed to be. Been looking at. I watched Benoit's video. They got a new to them boat, and it was like a John boat, but they made it look so comfy, like they're gonna have a great time in it and everything. So I was looking at John boats that I could just pay cash for, but I'm not I'm a bigger fella, and so John boat tiller steering stuff. Just I don't know. I've been there before,
Girl.
and we got some big water around here. So I don't think it'd probably be a good idea for me. Pontoon boats are cheaper, but I wanted something that I can run up salt water with as well. And I got a lot. I'm very picky, obviously. How about a kayak? Yeah, I mean we just talked about the tiller thing there. I don't know if the kayak. And I really wouldn't mind trying a kayak, honestly, but we don't really have any launch points in the river. In the lake, yeah, in the lake, but there's two major boat ramps in the river, and they're nowhere where you want to fish. Really, I guess the one up by the dam you could do kayak fishing, but I like to fish downriver a lot. And what had happened was the interest rates are too high. Absolutely. I seen a really nice Matt said I seen a really nice looking lund that was decked out for catfishing. It was nice and roomy. Yeah, great boat. Dieter Belhort's got a lund. I like Austin's boat, but again, I'm just thinking I'm just too big for that. You would have to get a jet kayak. Kayaks and gators don't. Yeah, we do have alligators down here too. David Hughes in the house. A good evening, everyone. What's up, David?
Seemed like I've been hearing him forever.
It is 9:44. Little score update here. We got first place FOA Customs and Gear. They have a grand slam. They've caught one of each species, which gave them a 5-point bonus. So they have a 29.56 pound bag. Raptor Rippers. What's up, Raptor Rippers? I like having a walk around space of the pontoon. Yeah. The alligators love it when you fish in a kayak. You're so much closer to them. Yep, the tournament goes till 1 a.m. Yes, sir. Well, Squirrel will pay you a visit and take you out. I'll be down that way starting in October. Oh, yeah, man, that'd be cool. Got to test out the tri-tune on the big lake. Yeah, I'd like to have another pontoon eventually, but I want to build one. Or maybe not build one. I want to have one I can customize. Let me put it that way. And they're all over the place down here. But I don't have space for it right now in our current situation. I don't have any land or anything to park it on and work on it. Second place, first place is FOA. Second place is Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Third place is TSW. Fourth place, Mean Gene Squad. Fifth place, Scraping Bottom. Sixth place, Team Catfish. Seventh is Bank Boys. Eighth is My Bad Dude. Ninth is What Had Happened Was RCT Stone. And 10th, 11th is Northern View. 12th is Fishing Fever. 13th, Catfish Bill. And the other folks are still waiting on a fish. We got 3 teams still looking for a fish. River Dogs, Catfish Cowboy, and Smoky Mountain still looking for a fish. Got to get that skunk off. JG said, man, those tri-tunes are awesome. Sweet ride on the water. Yep.
I see you.
Yeah, my buddy Charles Dangerfield, me and Bill fished with him a couple tournaments, and he's got a 26-foot tri-tune. We were in some nasty stuff too that my boat would have been dunked under a few times, but it rode true. You don't really got to worry much. You got that big a tri-tune.
On those before you pick somebody up.
Well, looks like Trophy Seekers is hooked up.
He's determined to get her finger up his nose.
Let's see here.
We are muted, right? No. Oh.
Got their monster rod holder
We're gonna
net.
be needing you to send that check back in, Daryl.
That's all right. We got another illegal fish.
Illegal fish.
Freaking poacher. You're out here poaching our fish, man. We're trying to play a tournament. You out here poaching.
Hey, we used to let the audience guess and decide how much the weight was if people forgot their darn scales. Can't we do that? Oh.
All right. We got fish. I guess they brought the wrong scale. That's what he's fussing about.
Oh. See?
Up.
Oh.
Yeah. 15.86. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Crap. There we go. Spinning.
We're going.
It took a minute on the last fish for it to lock in.
Yeah. You'll hold it by the handle.
No, I had it by the handle.
Well, here, hold this. It's because it's an illegal scale. We can set it to go where we want it to.
There it went.
Yeah, I started saying I heard it go beat.
15.19.
Man, that shows up real good on the screen. Too bad it's an illegal scale. It shows up on screen better than my scale does.
Let's get a picture of it.
Should we put that in the live well and get Brandon them to weigh it? Would that be legal? The host, I think, makes a ruling on that.
It would have been if you'd have shut your mouth. You're telling yourself too much, man.
Hey, when have you ever seen me shut my mouth?
That's why you always get caught.
Well, what about you, buddy?
Hey, I know what not to talk about.
There you go.
You go swimming.
All right. All right. We need Team Palmetto to catch fish. Let's go. What is that? Let's see. JG, that third tune added puts my boat about 3 inches higher on the front. That helps with the rough water. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
You ain't biting me. See?
Raptor, this is the live fishing. Raptor, this is. Oh, did I miss a? Oh, my bad. Sorry, Raptor Rippers. Is this the League Open Tournament novice? So we do have a couple alternate spots that you could get into, but the league is closed. Like the points championship's close. Looks like Catfish is hooked up.
We're reaching for.
Let's see what they got going on.
It'll still be an upgrade because this will be only your second fish.
Thank you, Mr. JG.
Let me see what we got here, Dan.
Yeah, there's the one.
Oh, Eddie and Dan got one
Sorry,
too.
Dan.
Look at that.
That's the thing. One of the things that sucks about losing services.
Yeah.
Or phone dying, or that's all right. We got one team over here that none of their fish are going to count. Making it vocal over there, so sorry for the rules.
This ain't gonna be a whole lot. Shit, he's big as the last.
Your last one was 9.94.
Probably about 6 pounds. Here, hold it.
Where's my calculator?
Can you see it?
9 point. What? Hold it steady, Howard. God.
There you go. It locked right.
9.86. Got it. Got it.
There you go.
Make sure you
9.86.
You got to get the release on the camera because they're stickler about the release. It's got to be released on camera. You all ready? Watch it.
8.30.
Oh. No,
Chris is a jackass.
Go ahead, Hoot.
All right. There's another fish. Let's check the leaderboard here. So for the tournament right now, Trophy Seekers is in the lead as far as the tournament's concerned. But for points, FOA is still in the lead. I forgot I still got Chad's behind unmuted.
There's a light.
What do you say?
All right, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up over there on Fields of Water. We got 42 thumbs up. Let's see how many we got. We got 66. Over there on Brian B. Let's see, we got no Daryl's over there, but y'all go on over there and hit the thumbs up too.
Who's all fishing up here?
What's that, Bill?
Never on most.
Oh, later.
I still couldn't understand.
Who's fishing on Moultrie and with us?
Nobody's fishing on Moultrie, but Gina Shirley on Marion.
Did I see that lightning?
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, yep. Can't be afraid of a little lightning now. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you don't remember that tournament we was in?
Yeah.
That was bad.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. Safety's got to be first, no matter what. Let's see. Catfish that. Let's see. That fish pulls them up to fourth place, 18.24.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See, Austin got smart this time. He put his chair in front of the camera so we can tell if he falls asleep. If you missed last tournament, we were worried about Austin because it was time to move on to the next round, and he wasn't responding, so we didn't know if he fell out the boat or what. Turns out he took a nap. Only time he gets to sleep because he's got to work and take care of all his kids.
Yep.
Stretch break.
Yep. That's
buddy?
why. That's why. Do what?
I was just saying, it looks like you're taking a stretch break now.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I stayed closer to the house tonight. I didn't feel like having a over hour drive at 2 a.m.
I hear that. Yeah, that last one was rough. That'll probably be the last time I do a tournament that late at night. Faith and Tackle, what's up? Good to see you again. Hello to all. Hope everyone's doing well. Our champions are awfully quiet tonight. Still looking for the fish. Y'all still early. It's about to be 10 o'clock. Still got 3 hours left. We're halfway through the tournament at this time. Lots of fishing left to go.
You over here? No, I'm still out here.
There's Mr. Guerrero Bagre. What's going on, man? Good to see you. I like that profile pic. Looks like he's got a big flathead he's holding up. We've had every species caught tonight. We even have one team that has caught the Grand Slam. That's FOA, Freddie and Nina. They have a 2.94 pound blue, a 17.36 pound flathead, and a 4.26 pound channel cat, and they got the 5 pound bonus for catching a slam. So they have a total score of 29.56, which is second for the tournament and first for the points right now. In the lead right now, just for the tournament, is Trophy Seeker Outdoors, but unfortunately, they're using the wrong scale, so they will not be able. I think Daryl was he had bowed out of the league anyway, so I'm not really understanding that. I'll talk to him later, but they're in the lead for weight right now with 37.05 pounds with 2 blues. Second or after FOA, you got Team Snag and Whiskers. They have 2 blues, a 10.21 and a 9.12. That puts them at 19.33. They're on the James River. Freddie's on the Broad River in South Carolina, and Trophy Seeker's on the Tennessee River in Tennessee. And in 4th place, you got Team Catfish, also on the James River in Virginia, with 2 blues, a 9.94 and an 8.30 for a total weight of 18.24. Yeah, way to go, Freddie and Nina. Yep. 5th place is Mean Gene Squad. They got 1 blue, but it's a nice one, 14.59. Let's see. 6th place, Scraping Bottom. They got 2 blues and a channel cat, 10.14 pound blue and a 2.18 pound blue and a 1.85 pound channel cat. And then 7th place, you got Bank Boys. They got more than 2 blues, but their 2 biggest blues are 4.89 and 3.06 for a total of 7.95. 8th place right now is My Bad Dude. They got a 7.88 pound flathead.
My bad, dude.
My bad, dude. 9th place, they got a Tony Harrison, what happened was he's got a couple blues for 6.38 pounds. 10th place, RCT Stone got a Channel Cat, 4.38 pounds. 11th place, you got Northern View. You got 2 channels for 4.32 pounds. 12th place, Fishing Fever. He's got a 2.42 pound flathead and a 1.64 pound channel. If he catch that blue, he'd have a slam. 13th, you got Catfish Bill and KB. They got a 3.70 pound channel. And Catfish Cowboy, Smoky Mountain, and River Dogs still waiting on that first fish. Plenty of time to fish, though, so there's plenty of time for that to happen.
Anything on that gold rod, James?
It goes dead here over there.
It's weird.
Put a blue go like way over towards the thing.
We got next month tournament. Sorry, next month's tournament is the Keep It or Toss It, and that's the tournament where you get a 5 fish, 5 fish bag. I knew I'd get it right. And that is on September 20th, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. And that one's cool because you have to call it that you're going to count it before you weigh it. So you can't see how much it weighs. You have to say that I'm going to count it and then weigh it. And if you get your 5 fish weighed, you're done for today. So that's always a fun tournament. And that'll be September 20th. Then after that, you have the Monster Hunt. Simplest tournament ever. You just try to catch the biggest fish you can. Some people say, oh, that's on October 18th. Some people say that's a lucky angler's tournament. You just got to be lucky. But hey, that's what it's about. You got to get out there and catch the biggest one you can. Then the last tournament in November before the championship is the Whisker Cup. That's a 5 fish bag, but it's golf strokes. So you're trying to catch the biggest fish still, but the bigger fish count for less strokes. And you have to catch 5 or else you get a stroke penalty, kind of like, a mulligan type. Or not a mulligan. What do you call it? Like if you have a bad lay on a ball, you can take a stroke or whatever. I don't know. I don't golf, obviously. But it's a pretty neat tournament. That one's on November 8th. Another day tournament. And then the top 10 scores for the league will move on to the Live Fishing Tournament League Championship. That'll be on December 13th. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And this is a 10 catfish bag. The bigger fish count for more points. Excuse me. Whew. Anybody want to chime in? What's been your favorite What's been your favorite tournament so far? Don't everybody speak at the same time. I might not be able to keep up with it.
The chicken challenge.
All right.
I like the ones that we won.
Of course. Yeah.
So you hate this tournament so far?
Yeah, this one, yeah, not really up there. All the others were good.
Jeep saying favorite tourney? Trying to think. Here are the ones, if you're having trouble remembering. We had the King of the River. And the Fishathon, the Midnight Madness. That was my least favorite one. Actually, it wasn't too bad. The Chicken Challenge, the Iron Cat. That one was tough for me. That one was tough. I don't know why. Maybe because I had worked or something. I don't know. But that one was tough. But I guess so far my favorite one is probably the Fishathon. Just because we're raising money for veterans. And I know that sounds cheesy, but I also had fun during that tournament too. Like I remember it being fun. Rebel River Cat said, I like them all. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
My favorite ones are the ones that haven't happened yet, like the keep it or toss it and the monster hunt. I really like those.
Yeah, I'd say those from last year are my top two. I really enjoyed fishing the keep it or toss it because that it plays a mental game on you, you know.
Yeah, I think Bob would agree. It's definitely the one where we went to sudden death and he popped that fish bumping in about a minute. Like popped a 30-pounder. That was just such a low probability of us winning that one.
That's definitely, I think, the audience, like the people in chat. That's the most fun for them because it's the most drama. Like
Oh yeah.
you
Oh,
know.
there's a fish.
Oh. False alarm.
That was a bit premature. Yeah.
Yep. Gotta wait 10 seconds. There was not a bank anglers tournament this year. Not just only for bank. I think that was who did that one?
Daryl, was it?
King of the River. King of the.
No, I think Daryl did do one that was just bank anglers. Somebody did one that was just bank anglers. Like you had to fish from the bank. I remember the first year I did the Iron Cats, there was a bank anglers tournament only. There was a kayak only, and then there was a boat only. But we don't have too many live fishing people fishing on kayaks anymore. Most of those guys are, tournament like online tournament guys or in-person tournament guys now. Or they don't have a kayak anymore or fish out on one. It's like some of our audience is heading to bed. Got 28 people still hanging with us. I don't blame them. It's not that late. For some people, it's late. I usually head to bed. I get up early, though. I usually head to bed around 10:30, 11 o'clock. Yeah, I can't miss. So last tournament, I didn't get to bed till like 3 o'clock in the morning. I know that's nothing compared to some of the anglers because they had long drives and stuff. But I had to be at church at 8:30 the next morning. I got there, but I was sitting on the front pew and getting ready for choir rehearsal, and I just sat there and I was a zombie, and my stomach wasn't feeling great either. And so I just looked at one of the people on the director wasn't there yet, and I just looked at one of the other singers and I said, I gotta go. I teach a Sunday school class too, so I had to text them and say, hey guys, I'm sorry, I gotta go home. So I can't do that tomorrow, not 2 tournaments in a row. Let's see, Rebel River Cat said almost lunchtime my time. Oh, okay. Night owl. I'm in Central Time. Gotcha. Yeah. You got an hour on us. That is what is tough. You don't want to fall asleep in church. No, you don't. It just don't feel good either when you don't have that much sleep. So, the best thing is to do is just to get to sleep while you can. Rebel River Cats, Doug said, I work nights, so I just keep this schedule all the time. Makes sense. You should be hosting night tournaments. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
1 a.m. is not too bad. At least there's a deadline. Like the Iron Cat, you never know when that's going to end. And obviously it ended soon after the 2 a.m. mark. My wife would give me such a pinch. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I mentioned the National Catfish Expo. I'm really excited about this. It's like a bigger catfish conference, I guess. But it's Owensboro Convention Center. So it's the National Catfish Expo and World Catfish Championship. See, Greg said, Kevin, how long does this one last? I'm enjoying it. I'm watching all 3 shows at once. Fun keeping up. I am learning for an old man. Yeah, this one goes to 1 a.m. Try to keep all the tournaments to 6 hours. It's just kind of like the sweet spot for tournaments. And that's usually, I'm just speaking for myself. That's usually how long I fish. If the fishing's good or I just refuse to give up, I'll go 8. But usually around 4 to 6 hours, especially in the summertime. But these tournaments used to start at 6, but some of the anglers would say that they had too much boat traffic, because it's the summertime, and so we listened and we moved them back an hour. Because usually around 7 o'clock, it's starting to wind down as far as pleasure boaters are concerned. But yeah, Owensboro, Kentucky, May 15th through 16th. It's going to be a more family friendly area than Louisville. There's the Owensboro Riverwalk, I think that's called. I'll tell you in a second. Let's see, things to do in Owensboro. They got the Bluegrass Music Hall of Fame there. They got some great barbecue places. There's a historic bourbon facility there. And they have that river walk. The river walk looks awesome. Yeah, Louisville is a rough neighborhood. Yeah. You don't really want to take your family, but I'm looking at the picture right now. The river walk looks amazing. There's like slides and stuff for kids. You know, you and your honey can walk. I mean, Austin had to be careful. You know, there's a lot of places around here to be romantic, and you know they might lead to other things that a married couple would do to create more children, which is perfectly okay. They're married. But anyway, let me stop. There's awesome. It's just an awesome looking place to walk. TSO has a good one. All right, cool. I was looking at the website here. Let's see. Let me share this here. Oh yeah, that is a good one. Let's see if I can bring it up before that goes down. Share. Come on, internet. All right, I got it paused. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Probably another 20-something pounder. Nice fish. All right. Thank you, Warren Farley. Good to see you, Warren. Let's see, Paul Stanley says, sometimes I watch with a couple of hours of sleep and then that take me out. Last night I got 6 hours. 6 hours pretty good. What's up, Muskrat? Good to see you. Trying my best not to fall asleep, said Angela. I have to see Mean Gene Squad catch one more fish since I'm not there with them. Yeah, it looks like they're about to move. I see the anchor coming up.
We're going to head back in.
Yeah, we got to get the baby in.
Yeah. Plus that lightning back over there. I don't want to get caught in the rain.
I hear you. Well, y'all fished over half the tournament, so your fish will count.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
everybody
y'all be
have
safe.
good luck.
Yeah, man, get that baby in. Bye-bye. All right. They told me that they was going to fish a little over half the tournament and have to head back because of the baby, but if the weather's turning bad too, yeah, I don't blame them. So the National Catfish Expo is free to get into, but you can upgrade your badge experience, obviously. And basically, it gets you like into stuff earlier, and you get entries, extra entries in the raffles. You get a T-shirt, stuff like that. Well, there's a bunch. I think that's the thing that's most impressive to me is all the youth activities that they're going to put on, and they have stuff for different ages. Greg said, Kevin, that's my favorite time to fish at night. I usually catch my big cats. Okay, cool. I don't mind fishing at night, but I love getting out there right at the crack of dawn. That's just how I was brought up fishing. Dad really didn't do too much night fishing. And something about just riding out on that water when the sun's coming up and it's a new day and crisp, and you know, that's my favorite time. Hey, Eric B's in the house. What's up, man? Eric B's been doing all kinds of tournaments here lately. Angela said, so much for staying up to see that fish. All right, Angela, we'll see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, they'll have a photo booth. They have a parent chill zone. So, place for seating, phone charging, info desk, daily raffle drawings, catfish coloring station, face painting, and tattoo station where they can paint catfish bobbers and fishing gear art. Yeah, no problem, Eric. Mini tackle box decorating, personalize a box with waterproof markers and stickers. Man, that's right up Bill's alley, man. He's gonna be like a kid in a candy store. DIY lure art. Kids can decorate pretend lures using safe, colorful materials. Yeah. Knot tying station. This is for the older kids. They can learn how to tie a Palomar knot, clinch, and loop knot. And they'll have competitions, see who does it the best. A rod rigging table. That's for the 12 to 16A practice setup basic catfish rig. Scavenger hunt with expo and vendor check-ins and prizes. Fishing skills workshop, bank versus boat tactics, sonar basics, and finding fish. I need to go to that one. It's only 12 to 16, but I don't know. Seminars for pro anglers. Fishing gear giveaway table, mentor meet and greet, and advanced rigging or knot mastery. It's pretty cool. And you can volunteer. So if you love working with kids, sign up to help out if you're going. Come out there. See, they got a schedule. Or schedule's coming soon. Raffle. Here's the raffle program. I thought this was interesting. So you can, if you get a badge, you're automatically entered into all the raffles. It's in Kentucky, Owensboro. What's up, Ed Jenkins? Good to see you. Got a nice flathead there he's holding. Or you can buy raffle tickets on site. The more tickets you buy, the more you win. There's a drawing every 90 minutes from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Over 30 raffle drawings throughout the event. Must be present to win. Pretty cool. Bundles, apparel, accessories, etc. Let's see. If you want to sponsor the National Catfish Expo, you can do that. Vendors right now. See, we got Monster Rod Holders. We got Catfish Clothing. Catfish Pro, River Cats Tackle. Kentucky Depot. Department of Fish and Wildlife, sorry. And look at that, Fat Boy Rigs. Oh, look at there. Fat Boy Rigs. Yeah, so you got some Catfish Pro bought 4 booths. So did River Cats Tackle. They're gonna have some big booths out there. We got some River Cats Tackle people over there on Brian B's channel. I'm sure FOA will be there too. They got the floor plan on there too. It's pretty cool. It's going to be a drive-through weigh-in. So if anybody saw any of the Mississippi River Monsters footage, like when they drove the boats in and they stood in the boats and held up the fish, it's going to be like that. So that'll be exciting. And that's the World Championship, Catfishing Championship. And that's a 2-day tournament. They'll have boats and seating. They'll have a fish tank, I guess, to put the fish in there after they weigh them. I'm not sure how that works. Food court, lots of spaces for boats. Restrooms all over the place. That's important. They got a seating area for the drive-through. And they have 139 booths. That's pretty cool. And the rules and regulations for and registration for the tournament aren't up yet, but they're coming. So yeah, lots of exciting information there. It's still a ways away. There's also a Facebook channel or a Facebook page. And that's the National Catfishing Expo presents the World Catfishing Championship page. It's already got 1.9 thousand followers. Wow. Cool. I'll share that in chat if anybody wants to go check it out if you do Facebook. All right. Not much has changed on the score. For the tournament, we still got Trophy Seekers in first place. And for the points, we got FOA in first place. Trophy Seekers have two nice blues. They're both over 20 pounds. One 20.89, one 22.06. And then FOA's got the Grand Slam. So they got that 5-point total. They're at 29.56. Third place is still TSW, Team Snagging Whiskers. Fourth place, Team Catfish. Fifth place, Mean Gene, but they had to take it home, so that'll be their score won't change any. It's 14.59 pounds. With this long to fish, I don't see them holding on that high, but hey, weirder things have happened. Scraping Bottoms in sixth place, Bank Boys in seventh. Eighth place is My Bad Dude. Ninth is What Happened Was. 10th is RCT Stone. 11th is Northern View. 12th is Fishing Fever. And 13th is Catfish Bill. 14th. Smoky Mountain. Catfish Cowboy and River Dog. Still looking for that fish. Plenty of time to fish. So not much has changed. We're in a slowdown period right now, looks like. Let's see here. What to talk about while waiting on a fish? Oh, wait. Saw two boys jump up. No. Oh, silly boys.
Just playing with y'all's emotions the way these fish are playing with ours.
Try to get a little advertisement here for next tournament. Something might be going on. Let's see. I'm looking around. I don't see any fish being caught. Oh. Miss Lisa and Daryl and Randy do host another series, the Woats Way Out There Tournament Trail. That's probably the wrong acronym, but I know it's Way Out There something. All right, let's see here. The next one is a jug tournament, guys. Put that up on screen so you can see it here. Give me 1 second. Time to break out the super baits. Paul Snazzy says, y'all got to stop messing around. Kool-Aid, get that Kool-Aid chicken out. Let's see here. Add. Downloads. There we go. Guys, if you want to get in this next Woats tournament, it's on August 23rd from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. It's a jug tournament. Way Out There Tournament League. Go check it out. Email or text or Facebook message Lisa or Daryl. You can probably go over there in the chat right now, actually, on Brian B's channel, and just tell Lisa that you would like to be in the tournament, and she'll write your name down. I don't know all the rules, but I know that you're limited to the amount of jugs that you can use. Of course, it has to be legal in your state. But if that's something you're interested in, check it out. I think they have this tournament and one more to go for their series, and then they'll be done. And we have this one, and we have 3 more, and then the championship. So we got September, October, November tournament, and then we have the championship in December. And some people were asking me about the award ceremony. We'll have to see. I'm going to try to make it to CatCon. And I don't know if Brian or Chad are going. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to talk to, we'd like to, not, have a little ceremony, not just mail stuff to people. So we'll see what we can do. I'm going to try to get there, but it's so early in January that, we're just coming off. I work for a school system, so we're just coming off that holiday break. And we go back to work Tuesday, and I would have to leave Wednesday for CatCon. So I'd work one day that week. And they kind of frown upon that. You come back from a vacation and you take another one. So we'll have to see how that works out. We'll definitely get the money to people as soon as possible. Usually our sponsors like just hand the winners the checks or cash or whatever. But that's still ways down the road. Things might change. You never know. We shall see. Jerry, you gonna You gonna catch that big fish of the year again and get you another 2 G's?
I'm gonna try. I'm sure trying. The river's falling really hard here right now, so we're not even trying for like the trifecta. We've all got our rods. We've got big baits except one. I've got a little piece bait on, so we're swinging for the fence. We're trying to get a big one tonight.
Yeah, man. I like to
That's
see you
kind
win
of
it
our
again.
plan tonight. Cause the river, I mean, so we got a couple more spots. A couple more tournaments. I think we can get it done. And so, but like I said,
Do you
this is a
remember?
big
Was
fish
it the
spot.
monster?
But right now,
Was it the monster hunt you
go
caught
ahead.
the one in last year?
Yep. Well, the
There you
first
go.
tournament of the year, I had the big fish for forever. And then the monster hunt, I beat it again. So last year was a good year.
Yeah, man. Still plenty of fishing to do. And
Oh, yeah.
that fall season is when the big ones start coming. You start seeing the weights go up a little bit. Actually, that tournament, I remember Jerry was fishing on the boat the whole day. And they went on the bank and threw a rod out. Next thing you know, the light comes on and Jerry's on the bank, and you see that big tail slapping, and his buddy nets it, and it. What was it? Was it 70 something?
79, I think.
Yeah, it was almost 80 pounds. And everybody in chat was like, "See, he should never got in the boat." I know
Well,
Jeep feels that
so
way.
far
Jeep
this year,
always
my
gives
top
you a
3.
hard time. Jeep always gives you a hard time for being on the boat.
Oh, I know. My top 3 fish this year have all been off the bank so far.
Yeah. Paul Snazzy said middle of winter might be a lot of snow. Yeah, well, last year, some people couldn't fish the championship because they live, more northern states. So they were iced over, or it's just too cold. So that's why we moved it to December. Because it may be cold in December in some places, not necessarily in South Carolina, but in some places it may be cold, but it's not iced over usually. Yeah, right now that big fish is 67.48 pounds. Dustin Clark caught it. I think that was the first tournament he fished with Creole. They caught that fish, and then Dustin, he fished one more, and then I think he got injured or had to have surgery or something. And now his boat's in the shop, so he's following hard times here this past few months. But I hope he can get out there again and finish up the season. Let's see here. I'm gonna give you an update on the league points here in just a second. All right. Oh, Catfish Cowboy got one. Yep, they sure do. They got one in the boat. The signal isn't that great, but let's see if I can get over there. There you go. It's a small one, but hey, it's a fish. They needed one. Get that skunk off. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Rebel River Cats. $4.99 super chat. I'll leave that up there for a minute. Appreciate you, man.
I just
I can come back
He said he
in.
told his wife to drop him off at the river.
Yeah, you're fine right now. It's not kicking you out, but it's
Okay.
just weird. And it's not keeping you out. You pop out and pop immediately back in. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, signal's been tough for
Yeah,
folks
her
tonight.
phone died earlier, so we're using my phone.
Thank you, man. It means a lot.
All right, this is straight fish. No grippers.
Okay. I like it. He's using the just over the other way, right there. 1.3, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, 1.30.
Yes.
There you go.
I just want to make sure I was reading it right.
Good for them. They got a fish on the board.
You're on the board.
That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Well, right now, if looking at the points championship, Team My Bad Dude is in a slight lead. I'm just kidding. They're in the lead by 20 points. They have not lost a tournament. So they have a 1,000 points right now. The top score you can have going into prelims is 1,800 points. Because there's 9 tournaments and the highest score you can get is 200, which means the highest points you can get for the entire season is 2,000. So Team Bam is in second place with 980. He's been consistent. Team Catfish 979, 1 point behind. Fishing Fever in fourth, 977. River Dogs 967 in fifth. Northern View 950. Catfish Cowboy 872. Bank Boys 859. Catfish Bill 853. RCT Stone 849. That rounds up your top 10. But we haven't got to 7 tournaments yet. I'm sorry, I misspoke. The highest points you can have is not 1,800 because you can only get 7 tournaments. So 1,400, my fault. 1,400 is the highest you can get for the first 9 tournaments, and 1,600 is the highest score. My fault. Let me correct myself. I didn't math too good tonight, but FOA is right behind Danny Stone with 848, 1 point behind. Trophy Seekers 12th place, but again, I'm confused if he dropped out. He might, Daryl jokes so much. It's hard to take that man seriously, but I love him. Mean Gene Squad 13th. Rigging for Fatties 14th. What happened was 15th. Hooks and Hammocks, Team Snagging Whiskers, Team Fountain, Scraping Bottom, Catfish with us. Smoky Mountain, Dustin Clark, Rebel River. Of course, we know Doug is out. I think Buckeyes, I haven't heard from them. Fish Not Catching. Fish last month, but not this month. Catting around, and our buddy JG's been dealing with a lot. But yeah, so we have this tournament and one more. So on the 7th tournament, that'll be a good calculation of where we stand, because that's the max amount of tournaments you can get points for. So after that 7th tournament, which will be the Keep It or Toss It tournament, teams will be culling their worst tournaments. So let's say that you didn't fish one. If you skunked on one, then if you do well in the monster hunt, then you can replace that skunk. Now, not really too much replacement for zeros. You just don't have your 7 highest scores yet. So some teams will not be able to get 7 tournaments in because they just missed too many tournaments. But they could, there's several teams that have missed several, so it could just be a toss up for that top 10. But in total, active teams, we had 27, and I hadn't seen several teams fish in a while. So I think we're probably down to 23 teams. So still over half the field could be eliminated from the championships. And why we did a top 10 this year is just prestige, just something to shoot for. And, it's just cool, I guess. But right now, Team My Bad Dude is, really excelling in the league. No surprise. Those are our current champions or defending champions. A lot of great teams in the league, though. A lot of people can really mess up their money. They just, got to be on the fish. Got to know where to find them. And we're paying out 5 spots too. So that first 5 right now is in the money. And if we paid out tonight, it'd be My Bad Dude, Team Bam, Team Catfish, Fishing Fever, and River Dogs. And Dustin Clark would have that 2,000. You see the top veteran angler would be James Fonseca right now, Team Bam. And the top female angler, I guess, would be Nikki from Catfish Cowboy, because they're in 7th place and they have a consistent female angler on the team. After that, it would be FOA, Nina. And after that, Mean Gene Squad. After that, Hooks and Hammocks. Let me see. Catfish with us. Yeah. I know that Jeremy had his wife up one tournament. I don't know. Has she been back out again with you, Jeremy? Can't remember.
She was out actually for a few of them. She just hides behind the steering wheel, but she hasn't been out for the last couple. She's not a big fan of night fishing.
Yeah, I hear that. She could have
been the top dog. That's really
cool. So
fun.
several female anglers in that race.
That was. Me and him was thinking about Wendy at the same time.
Oh, saw Brandon jump up. Looks like that one hooked up. Come on, Mike. Figure it out.
I can't figure it out. I don't know how to YouTubes.
He's on.
Finally. See that rod going? I was like, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Oh, he's full of drag.
First fish in a while. Here we go.
First fish in a while. Should have been. Once he did it in here, he went on with it.
Wouldn't it be?
And go add 2 blues to it. Just try not to pull the hook. There we go.
Oh no!
Oh, come on, net man.
Hey man.
You got it. That was almost
All right.
Woo! He's only like 10 pounds. I mean, come on.
Mike about got kicked off the boat.
He might be 7 pounds. Yeah. Getting
Is it a
back
blue?
here. Yeah, it's a blue.
Yeah, it's a small blue.
All right, that's your second species, and you know, a second fish.
Scale. Heck yeah.
I don't think anybody's excited for you though.
Why not?
I'm excited for you, but something about you guys have won too many already. I don't know.
But if someone else wins, how am I gonna win?
I don't know. I don't think it doesn't work that way. Paul Snazzy said, "Don't let that one get away." Mike Chavez said, "Big Mike needs a hoop pier net." LOL.
Yeah.
He don't know how to work that sophisticated boat fishing equipment.
I got one of these too.
We're just picking on you, Mike. Jeez, don't be so sensitive.
I just don't use it that much because I'm a bank guy. I use my hands to grab the fish. I don't need a net.
He's got a pier net.
About fell. Yeah, it's a small fish, y'all. It's only like 9 or 10 pounds, maybe, give or take. Oh God! He's only like 9 or 10. 9 or 10 pounds.
Oh no, that's bigger than 9 or 10. He was lying to us.
No, it's a fish.
I mean, he stinks, man.
That's a long fish.
Fat too.
Smells like sewage. Do you see the scale back there?
Uh-oh, did you lose your scale?
It's somewhere. Find it.
Brandon's fault.
Hopefully the scale didn't go overboard.
Might be under the console. Let me get the light.
Hey, Mark from Catfish Crappy. What's up, man?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, he put it back where he got it from.
Imagine that. Putting the stuff back where it belongs.
I usually just look in my buggy or in the van because I always leave mine in the van.
See if it'll lock. Just hit the button.
Boom! Hey, Paul Stanley gave me a donation for your fish. $5.
Thank you, sir. I don't know if you can see that with the light.
There you go.
$29.88.
Yes, sir.
And that was with grips?
Yeah, that was with grips.
Grips were 0.35, wasn't it?
It's a different grip. Let's see how moist they are.
Easy, breezy, jeez. Doing the kicking chicken in the back of the boat.
The weight I have it.
Dang it, they went up 0.36. Shouldn't have waited.
No, there's catfish slime on that one. You need to wipe it off.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Is it really a different grip?
Yeah, it's a different grip. Yeah, it weighed 100th more.
All right.
Those spawn males
Well,
got
let it
sore
go.
on his head.
It's got a fat old belly on.
Yeah, I know he's feeding up.
Yeah, man,
He's got
good fish.
full of muscles, dude. Listen.
0.52.
Is it got muscles in it? Oh, we got to go to the muscle beds.
There you go.
We're gonna let him go.
Nice job, guys.
Slam full of muscles.
There you go.
29.52.
We needed that, man.
Yeah, you did.
We're in a slump.
I put you above FOA. You're in first place right now for the points, and second place for the tournament.
Heck yeah. Now we just got to beat Daryl.
Yep. Appreciate you, Paul. Just like that, my bad dude has reclaimed their position at the top. They have 2 species of fish. If they catch a channel cat, they'll have the slam, and they can add an extra 5 pounds. I'm going to remind Chad of his comment earlier. What's that about having all the heavy hitters again? Bobcat said, good job, guys. He's still awake. You know, he's sitting there nervous probably.
He's got some something at stake in this tournament. Yeah.
He says, still jangling in barely. Now he's talking crap about y'all for my comment. He was texting us, telling us he couldn't bring up the feed because he was eating steak. So I said, enjoy your steak, buddy. JG said, "Come on, Parker, let's go, man. He's going. He's doing it."
Fish on, guys, got a fish on, scraping bottom. Did you catch that? Oh, and it's a good one.
Is it a flathead?
Yep, I got you. Fish on, scraping bottom.
You got one on.
Whoever.
Don't go over the front, fellas.
I'm trying to bring it down in there.
Man, Danny Smith has got a fire out there.
All right. Oh, that's a fish. Woo! Chicken again.
Chicken again, huh?
We lost one a few minutes ago where it bit everything but the head on the piece of shad. I don't know what it was, but yeah, chicken's the only thing we've landed anything on. Oh, man. That's hard on an old man. Liver on it.
Fish became out.
False alarm again.
Yeah, I got as far as saying fish, and I just stopped. Yeah.
A fish would be nice.
What?
And then they need a little longer net handle.
You're kidding. Come on. Oh, that's hard to believe. There it goes. It finally held. Oh, 22.2. 22.20.
That daggum light hates you on that scale. Every time you hold it up.
You have me doing back. Hold on. I'm going to have to weigh him again. Oh, there it is. It held it. 22.20.
Got it.
Man, that thing goes off fast.
It does. Your grips are what again?
He feels heavier. 0.24.
0.24. Yep, I see it up top. Okay.
Did you get it?
Yep.
You got
That's 21.96. All right, we see him way back there. All right. Good one, guys. Good one. You got a cell phone light you can put on him? Want everybody to see your fish.
Come on. Here. How about this? Here, Dad. Hold this back.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, show everybody your fish.
He just turned the light on.
There you go. All right.
Good looking fat boy. You get a picture? Got two of them. All right. As soon as he catches his breath, he'll be right with you. All right. Way to go. Yeah. Whew. That ought to put us in a steady fifth place. Circles over here right now.
Good job, fellas.
Thank you.
That's going to replace one blue for you.
Yep, you still got me by almost a pound and a half. Well, by more than that.
So that moves you guys into third place. Second place for points.
All right. Second place point. Well, problem is we need to figure out where all these lines are at. Well, I can tell that.
And that's their fourth fish, guys. They've got 3 blues in a channel, so the top 2 blues are 21.96 and 10.14. And with that channel cat, that brings their weight to 33.95. Good fish. They needed that.
Man, I got to reel this back in. I'm telling you, that fish felt a lot better than that I caught in last year. 23 pounder. Yep. Well, man, when he went in that drift spot, I thought of it. I thought for sure we were going.
All right, guys. That puts just for the tournament, that puts Trophy Seekers at 42.95 and first place. Second place, My Bad Dude, 37.4. But Trophy Seekers isn't using the right scale, so My Bad Dude's in first place for points. Scraping Bottom would be in second place for points, 33.95. Fourth place, FOA. And FOA's got the only slam so far, the Grand Slam. So they have the 5 pound advantage. Just like that, guys. It's anyone's game. It's 11:08. Still got a couple hours to fish. 2 hours or less than 2 hours.
I got it. I just ordered Whisker Seekers heads.
JG said Daryl was hounding Danny about something. Danny said, "How does it feel to weigh a fish with the wrong scale?" I thought I was going to fall out laughing out the chair. He can take it. Daryl gives people a hard time. He can take a little bit of whipping. Those two guys in the same stream, you're not getting a word in. Poor Danny Smith is just sitting there by his fire chilling out. Does have a nice fire going there.
I kept seeing. That's why I kept us out a little further. I kept seeing good marks.
So I think JG Hill, 2 stands.
Yeah.
Rebel River, Paul Snazzy for the super chats. Appreciate y'all. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I want to thank my Boom Squad members.
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna call them out real quick. Guys, got to get the page back up here so I can see it. Now, longest running member is Mr. Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez, 54 months. Thank you, Mike. Check him out, guys. Great channel to watch. He's got a lot of great recipes and just that feel-good food. Go check him out. On the Gold Boom Squad, we got Ryan Williams. We got LG Bass. I hadn't seen LG pop in. I'm sure he's out there somewhere. 50 months. Catfish Bill, 66, my fishing buddy. He's out there. He's a Boom Squad member, 47 months. Fracture Fix, Platinum Boom Squad. Thank you so much, John. 44 months. Vonnie Pantaloons. That's Bex's better half. 42 months. Uncle Jeep. What's up, Clint's Outdoors? That's man, he's been riding that bike, man. That's his new hobby, apparently. He's probably always done it, but I see Clint's Facebook post. He's riding that bike everywhere. Appreciate you, JG. Thank you. You got the snap screen that had to reload. I got Sean Nails. He's a local right here in Moncks Corner. Owns a company called Midnight Moon Outfitters. The shallow water anchors, really cool shallow water anchors. The manual kind. Also makes a bunch of other products. You got Fish Shizzle. Fish Shizzle, part of Team My Bad Dude. Appreciate you. He's Boom Squad member for 22 months. Cool Cats Fishing. That's Team Bam James. Not only is he a Boom Squad member, but he's a sponsor of the league. Thank you so much, James. James is always supporting people in the community. Team Snagging Whiskers, Dustin. He's over there on Chad's channel fishing. Appreciate Dustin. He's been a member for 16 months. Robert, California. Robert is from California. So that's why we call him Robert, California. Met him at the Catfish Conference 2 years ago, and we became instant friends. I bet you he'd fish with me and Bill a lot if he was over on the East Coast, but he's over on the far lesser cool West Coast, just saying. And then last but not least, Mr. Paul Snazzy 01, part of the Gold Boom Squad, 14 months. Appreciate all my Boom Squad members for sticking with me for so long. You guys rock. And everybody who's just subscribed, I appreciate all of you. We hit 18,000 subscribers last month. and I haven't put out much content, so I appreciate everybody subscribing and coming in. Most of them come in for my pontoon camping videos, but we've already had 621 views on this stream tonight, so I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody coming in. We will get back to making long form videos here soon. I just I just gotta get one of them BOATs. We don't have the bank fishing spots here like a lot of people have. To fish a bank spot that holds any fish anyway, you'd have to travel, a good ways. And, I don't know much about bank fishing spots. I think I might go try up there at the Santee campground, Santee State Park. They have a couple big piers, and I know that I've seen people catch fish off of that dock. Go ahead up there and try that out, because I got some prototype fat boy rods, and shoot, Bill's the only one that's caught a fish on one so far. I need to get out there and catch some fish on. And of course, everyone here on this channel, some make content, some don't. Check out Fishing Fever. Austin makes some great content, usually pretty consistent, wholesome channel. You can watch it with your kids and everything. I know I get a lot of comments about that for my channel. I just got one the other day, said, great video. I can watch this with my grandson. I think that makes me feel better than anything else. Fishing Fever. Most of these channels are the same way. Austin definitely, he takes his kids fishing sometimes, and he does it on he doesn't have a big sea arc or a giant boat, which there's nothing wrong with having those boats, but he does it modestly and still catches fish and shows you that you don't have to have all that to catch nice fish. And doesn't hurt that he's on the James River. A lot of people, that's an awesome destination for them. I know I'd like to go up and fish it. Maybe fish with Dustin and Austin and Stan and Catfish Chris and all those guys. Catfish Cowboy. A lot of good anglers from up there. You got Jerry Parker. He fishes from the bank and TikTok and lives and from the boat. Check him out on YouTube. Catches giant fish all the time. He's one of the Mad Cat's Elite 13. I believe so. That's a new Mad Cats program they just started, and they pay anglers to fish. I mean, who wouldn't love that, right? Team My Bad Dude. Both of them have channels. Bob puts out a lot of videos. Check out Bob. And Fishizzle, basically just fishes these tournaments. I don't know. Do you have any other content?
Yeah, that's
Brandon?
about it.
That's about
I
it.
think I've made one production video and a bunch of silly shorts. That's about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you're in a lot of Bob's videos too.
Yeah, most of the time I'm fishing with Bob anyway. So
yeah, go watch Bobcat Outdoors and you'll see fishes will get thrown out the boat several times.
Yeah, I'm in there. Had to get a close eye on that fish.
I also got Big Mike on the boat with Fishizzle. He does a lot of live fishing with Big Mike. Check him out.
Right.
Bill's got a channel too. Basically does this live fishing with me. You'll see him in a lot of my videos. He's got cameras and stuff, but he works so hard. He don't really have time to do any kind of editing or anything like that. And he's got a family, so but Bill's a good dude. And KB's Fishing Adventures or something, Fishing Expeditions. I guess I should just look it up and see what the new name is. Hang on 1 second. That would be the best thing to do and the smartest thing to do. Let's see. I'm subscribing. I wonder if it's going to pull up. There we go. KB's Fishing Expeditions. Hey, Murillo's Family Fishing. You talking about that guy who falls out of the boat? Yep, we were. What's up, Murillo? He's got a famous daughter. She's got millions of fans. Millions upon millions of fans. And there's also a lot of other channels over there on Chad's channel. Catfish Clothing does a lot of stuff on Facebook and YouTube. Let's see, Bank Boys. You got Mac Fishing. Northern View puts out some videos. Tony does some live fishing. Team Snagging Whiskers does a lot of videos, a lot of shorts. You got Danny Stone over there, Danny Stone Outdoors. He does a lot of live fishing. And Trophy Seekers does some live fishing as well. She's quite the marvel. She sure is. All right, guys. Look at that. Look at what's he got there. The flasher still work? Probably not. You've had that thing for a long time. That's the flasher rig, though, guys.
Trying to pull out all the stops.
Those of you wondering, the flasher finally did die. I think it was 22 days. Oh, it does work. Man, you've had that one for a while. That's cool.
Or the other day, Kev, on Friday. I seen the one up there, still flashing.
Oh, you went up there. Okay. That's right. I forgot they're in the store now.
You put them on the different shelf, I see.
Oh, okay.
You did. You put them on the glass case now.
Sweet. Yeah, we got rigs in the store. FOA caught their flathead on the plain Jane Fat. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. Fatboyrigs.com. Check them out. I think Freddie still has some on the on FOA Customs and Gear as well. You can get them there. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick commercial break just to break the silence and to recognize one of our sponsors. We'll be right back.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown Rod Holders to keep your rods in place.
Thank you, Mr. Austin Pettigrew, owner of Takedown Rod Holders, for sponsoring the league this year. Appreciate you. He sponsored $1,000, guys, and that's why we're able to give away payout top 5. Him and other sponsors, of course. Here's the payout structure. Top 5. First place is $3,000. Second place, $1,500. Third place, $600. Fourth place, $300. And fifth place, $150. Biggest fish, $2,000. The top ranked team with the female angler, $250. Top ranked team with the veteran angler, $250. It's over $5,000, or $6,000 in prize money. All right. I hear from Mad Cats. This commercial is loud and proud. So just to warn everybody, I'm going to give you a few seconds. It is late. And if you're watching on your phone or your TV and you're sleeping or sitting next to your wife, just want to let you know, or your husband, that it's about to get loud. So you might want to turn it down a little bit. All right, here we go. Thank you, Mad Cats. They're sponsoring the Big Fish, $2,000. And right now that's held by Dustin Clark. He's got a 67.48 pound blue. They're also sponsoring the awards this year. Check out madcatsgear.com. Use code LEAGUE10 to save 10%. You can do the same for Takedown Rod Holders. Also on FOA Customs and Gear, another one of our $1,000 sponsors. And our first ever league sponsor. Go check out FOACustomsandGear.com. Monster Rod Holders, one of our $500 sponsors. You lose League 10, MonsterRodHolders.com. And the rest of our sponsors, Fracture Fix, Cool Cats Fishing YouTube channel, Creole's Guide Service, Fat Boy Rigs, Catfish Clothing. You can use League 10, CatfishClothing.com as well. Create your own professional looking tournament jersey or fishing jersey. Also got great hats, shirts, hoodies, and other apparel, branded Catfish branded apparel. And you got Fat Boy Rigs, you got Fields to Water YouTube channel, and Brian B. Catfishing YouTube channel. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Bobcat said that's an old school shredding music right there. Sure is. I love it. A little bit of a catfish lull here. No worries. Fish will be coming soon. As we get closer to midnight, we got 32 minutes to midnight. Hour and 32 minutes left in the tournament. Just ask J Dog. Oh, sorry. I didn't read the other comment. Why hasn't Brandon caught a channel yet? He's a channel catinator. Channel catinator.
Yeah, that's up my sleeve, but I'd rather catch another big blue.
What does that mean, channel catinator?
It came down to Fish and Jody's challenge one night. We were in second place behind J Dog, and we needed like 2 or 3 pounds. And so I told Bob to reel up all the big poles, and we sped down river to this light and popped like 2 channel cats at the last minute to win.
Nice.
J Dog never let us forget about it.
Looks like Chris and Howard got one hooked up. Team Catfish.
This is a better fish.
I heard Chris say this is a better fish.
There
you go. All right. Good work. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you might need that.
I came back in just in time.
I throw that one straight back as far as I can. Straight out.
Bobcat said he never forgave us.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Where were you going to put it, by the pylon? Oh, okay. I was hoping this not going to rat's nest.
I'm not liking the wave smack the boat. It's making me sleepy. And that rhythm is just like, oh.
The rhythm of the night.
Rhythm of the night.
Looks like they got it in the boat.
All that excitement for nothing.
For nothing.
I mean, it's probably about. Last week in the same spot we caught 10 over 30 right here, like nothing.
Wow.
We can't catch anything over 10. We're gonna have to get out of here.
We haven't even passed that thing yet.
Well, we're trying to beat an 8.3 on this one.
I think this one that we're coming up to is the one that sprayed the water, the hot water.
Okay.
See see if they remember how to weigh a fish.
Thank goodness somebody's making Mark behave.
It ain't much, guys.
Still holding up? Not the amount.
Hold on a second, Chad.
14. Oh, come up just a little bit, or towards me a little bit. 14, 6, 8. Got it. I got it.
You got it?
Yes, sir. 1. Where's the minus 1.56?
All right, there that fish goes.
13.12.
Isn't it cute, Chad, trying to do math over there? All right, let's see how that shakes up the score here. All right, that doesn't do much for them. They're in 5th place overall, but 4th place in the points. Team Catfish. 1st place overall is TSO. 2nd place overall is My Bad Dude still, but their 1st place points. Scraping Bottom still holding 3rd. 4th place FOA with the Grand Slam of the night. 5th place Team Catfish. 6th place Team Snagging Whiskers. 7th place Mean Gene. 8th place Bank Boys. 9th place Tony Harrison. 10th place Danny Stone. Let's see, 11th is Northern View. 12th is Fishing Fever. 13th is Catfish Bill. And 14th is Catfish Cowboy. Jerry's still waiting on that monster to come. But we got time. We got an hour and 24 minutes. Guys, I'm going to take another restroom break and get me a water, and I'll be right back. But again, if you get one on, yell so everybody knows, and I should be back in just a few minutes.
I thought you just went to pee. No.
And we're back. Looks like Bank Boys might have got a fish here. Well, he just threw him back. Okay. I don't know if that will help their score. If it did, it's not enough to move them out of 8th place. All right, guys. I know what we need. We need a giveaway. Who wants to see a giveaway? Let's see here. Catfish Summer Slam. All right, guys. We are going to give away a Fat Boy Flasher rig. I'll send it straight from the house here. All you got to do is put hashtag Flasher in the chat. Hashtag Flasher. Then you will be entered. Oh, looks like Howard's hooked up. Hang on, hang on. Oh, nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Goodness gracious. I'm rooking out here. Oh, it's because I have this thing up. Okay. Howard is reeling feverishly. Here we go.
What's going on with your service there, Dustin? Catfish Cowboy? It's weird. But they're able to watch on YouTube just fine.
Isn't that a Red Hot Chili Pepper song? Flasher? Let me see.
I don't know if you've tried restarting your phone. That might work. I don't know.
That's a good fish.
I don't know. I don't think so. Nope. Hashtag Flasher, guys. Put it in the chat.
Might get 30. That's gonna be over 30.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be right about. Catch these over there though.
Think he's about 30, you said?
Yeah, it's gonna be around there.
All right, this will improve their score.
This is probably not gonna go over 30. Well, let me look at it. No, 25 pounds.
All right. So it'll definitely call your 9.94 though for the boo hat.
Damn. Now it makes me feel like almost.
Give it away now. I'll wait till this fish gets done.
Make you think what to do, what to do.
Yeah, see the hook's got. You need a plug?
Well, you got it's on this and everything. Yeah.
They said they were going to move. Did they move? Or the fish bite just picking up where they're at?
The clock is such a working against us so much. Let's see what we got. Let's go.
Weird.
Move your hands like.
far away for me to see, so I don't know.
Oh, let me see. Just hold on, Howard. You're still on the ground. So he's still touching the ground.
Get all the weight, Howard. Get all the weight, baby. Every ounce counts, man.
Oh, give it away now. I got you.
He's still touching.
Give it away. Give it away now.
That thing stretches the scales.
He's too big.
Yeah. It's only gonna be like 23. Here, hold this. Let me get up here.
Get taller, Chris. Get taller.
Here, hold on a second.
Can you see it?
$23.7.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's going to help their score a little bit. 22.14. All right, that puts them third place overall, second place in the points, right behind third place overall, second place in the points, right behind my bad dude. So they moved, scraping bottom down one spot. But again, plenty of time to fish. All right, we're giving away a flasher rig, Fat Boy flasher rig. We got 7 entries. Got 25 folks watching or got the stream up anyway. Mean Gene Squad's got 2 entries. They got Jen and Gene in there, and Shirley. They got 3. They're going to win that flasher, they said.
It is pretty cool when you pass it out to the dark water.
Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
Hey, boss. I got a call it for tonight.
Not feeling good?
No, not really.
Yeah, I can see it on your face.
So, yeah.
All right, man. Well, hey, get home safe and go snuggle with that wife of yours, and you'll get them on the next one.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too fantastic, but I'm exhausted, and we'll just cancel this one out. It'll be right.
10-4, man. All right, man. Be safe.
All right, buddy. See y'all later.
Bye. All right. And that's what you got to do sometimes, guys. You got to take care of yourself. If you ain't feeling well, it's not doing you any good to be out there because you could get hurt. So I respect that decision. And let's go ahead and give away this flasher. 7 entries. Let's see. If me and Gene Squad, one of them don't win this, then they just got the worst luck. Let's see. Jen Smith wins. Jen Smith wins. I think I still got your address, but if you don't mind, text it to me, and I'll get that out there to you. I'm feeling really generous, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and give away another one. Good luck. Maurice Kaysen. Congrats, Maurice. It's awesome. Maurice, send me your address. You can text it to me. I got it somewhere, but it's just easier if I don't have to search for it. You know what I mean? Appreciate all you guys hanging in with me. Brian B's channel got 51 thumbs up. Appreciate all y'all going over there and chatting with Miss Lisa and them. Even though you got to deal with Daryl, I know it's tough. 51 thumbs up over there on Chad's channel. I don't even have mine up. Let's see. Yeah, he's worn out. He's been building that addition. We got 74 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, he's worn out. It might have been different too if he was, if he was catching fish, he might have, kind of pushed through. But it's tough. You're not catching fish and you don't feel good. That's hard. Yeah, moving sucks. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, after March is over, we'll be moving to a new place. That's also why we got the boat plans on hold a little bit. But the actual moving of the stuff, it's not fun. Oh, excuse me. That's my first big yawn, guys. Up. Once you start yawning, you start yawning more. Or is that going to the bathroom? Let's see what it say. That's why I like a boat that I can sleep in. Yeah. Oh man, man, if I had a boat slip where I didn't have to take the boat out and I can just walk down there and get on it, I definitely wouldn't be running tournaments, or I'd run them from the boat. You guys have probably never seen me except on a video. Hour and 10 to go, Pama. Oh yeah, I'm actually not sleepy, believe it or not. Not sleepy. V berth and a porta potty. I've been debating on whether there's only 26 people in here. I want to show you guys something cool that I got going on. I haven't seen any of these being sold. And I don't have all the components for it yet. But check this out, guys. Some of you will appreciate this. That's not EVA. That's a regular polystyrene foam. 3-inch peg float. Made specifically for fat boy rigs. Not ready to put out there yet, but maybe get some people excited. Yeah, it's a nice blue. I got about 5,000 of them over here, sitting to my left. But yeah, guys, I've seen the blue EVA, but those are so expensive for people to buy. So this is just a regular 25-cent peg float that you could get it. Well, they don't sell them at Walmart, but like at a tackle shop that has that kind of stuff. So those will be on the market soon. I'm waiting on one more component to come in, then I'll have the rig ready. I didn't realize I was still on big screen. Yes, and they're staring at my big behind. Those of you just coming in, this is the 6th tournament of the 2025 Live Fishing Tournament League series. What's the name of the blue monster rig? I think it's either going to be Blue Devil or like Blue Bandit, something like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Give me a good name for a blue Santee Cooper rig. Blue Bandit is cool. I thought about calling it the Ice Rig. Or the Cryo Rig. I try to put it in Chat GBT, but it just makes all the same kind of silly stuff over and over and over again. And it kind of needs to be like 2 words. Mm-hmm. Next tournament is the Keep It or Toss It tournament. That's on September 20th, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Your biggest 5 fish count. You can only have 5 fish, but you have to call it before you weigh it. You have to call it before you weigh it. You have to decide that you're going to keep it on your score before you put the scale on it. Usually, and how's that different? Well, usually it goes on your score no matter what. And if you catch a bigger one, you do a process called culling, where you get rid of that. The blue pill is taking. The blue pill. The matrix. But this tournament, you can't upgrade. Like once you get a fish on there, that's your fish. So that's what's fun about that. And once you have your 5 fish, you can't. I mean, you can catch more, but you can't exchange them. The blue chew. The blue chew. After that, in October 18th, we got the Monster Hunt. And that's the same time as this one for now. Or this one is now. 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. It's our last night tournament. JG said, I almost won that tournament a couple years ago, but got fish-shizzled in the last 10 minutes. Freaking fish-shizzle. The Monster Hunt is the biggest fish. Look at the rules look how short the rules are. That's it. Just catch the biggest one. And if you catch the next biggest one, you're second and third and so forth and so on. Looks like Bank Boys are hooked up again. They got to get a bigger fish to cull, though. Let's see. Right now, Bank Boys, they need to replace a 3.06 to improve. Did it get off? I guess it did. So yeah, after that, November. Sorry, guys, I got distracted. The Whisker Cup is November 8th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. This is also a 5-fish bag, and you have to catch 5 fish over 1 pound. You have to catch 5 fish over 1 pound, or else you'll have a 6-stroke penalty. And basically, the bigger the fish you have, the lower your stroke count is. And so it's based on golf. You know, in golf you want the least amount of strokes to get the ball to the hole, in the hole. Fish, okay. So yeah, that. And so the points work out like this: 50 pounds and up is 0 strokes. 40 to 49 is 1, 30 to 39 is 2, 20 to 29 is 3, 10 to 19 is 4, and 1 to 9 is 5. Tiebreaker is bigger fish, because usually in these points ones you will have a tie, so you got to go by the bigger fish. And that's the last tournament for the championship. The top 10 points leaders will go on to the Live Fishing Tournament League Championship. And that will be held on December 13th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And we're bringing back the 10 catfish bag. And the scoring system, basically for each 10 pounds you go up, you get more points. So it honors both the anglers that catch a lot of fish and those anglers who catch big fish. You get more points for big fish, but you can still compete if you only have small fish in your area. What it typically rounds out to is, people have big blues and some people don't have any blues. So channel cats pound for pound don't weigh as much as big blues. And flatheads are just elusive, although there's been several caught tonight.
Kevo, I'm calling it, Bubba.
Okay.
We're still cool, right, with the thing?
With what?
Most of the tournament, right?
Oh yeah, you're good. You fished
Okay.
more than half.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
man. Y'all be safe.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you
All
later,
right,
man.
All right, and then there were 3. Getting down, we have less than an hour. Still in is Parker Pursuits, Team My Bad Dude, Scraping Bottom, Danny Stone, Danny Smith, Trophy Seekers, Bank Boys, FOA, Tony Harrison, Northern View, Team Snagging Whiskers, Team Catfish, and Catfish Cowboy. Oh, excuse me. That's my second yawn. Ooh. Who is going to take home the prize? Right now, we have Trophy Seekers overall first place, 42.95 pounds. But again, they're not fishing for points tonight. So, first place points is Team My Bad Dude, 37.4. Right after them is Team Catfish, 35.26. After them is Scraping Bottom, 33.95. The Elusive Blue Rig sounds good anyway. Fifth place, FOA. They're the only ones with the slam. Sixth place is TSW, 19.33 pounds. Seventh place is Mean Gene Squad, 14.59. Eighth place, Bank Boys, 7.95. Ninth place, What Had Happened Was Danny Stones in 10th. Northern Views in 11th. Fishing Fevers in 12th. Catfish Bill 13th. 14th, Catfish Cowboy. 15th is tied with River Dogs and Smoky Mountain. Hopefully them fellas can get a fish, get that skunk off. Did a giveaway earlier. We got Maurice Cason, won a Fat Boy Flasher rig, and Jen won a Fat Boy Flasher rig. So we gave away 2 Fat Boy Flashers. Wake up, everybody. I haven't got to play most of my sounds tonight. Let's see. That's a sad trumpet. Yep. Anybody hungry for Taco Bell? Got that one. Magical transition to a happier place where you're catching a fish. Get the buzzer when you get the wrong answer. Of course, I got some rock out music. I got more chickens. I know. Crazy. 12:09 a.m. The good thing about being up this late is if you like to wish people happy birthday on Facebook, you get to be the first one, and so then they think you're weird, like your Facebook stalking them because they wake up and it's happy birthday and it's 12:09 a.m. when you did it. That's kind of weird. But one of them's my sister-in-law, so I don't really care if she thinks I'm weird because she's family, so she has to deal with it. And the other one's actually family too. It's my cousin-in-law. I guess that's a term. So she has to deal with it too because we're family. So. Yeah, I knew that JG Hill would appreciate some good sound effects and some good music. Like I said, go check out that is it Ultimate Builds or Ultimate Rebuilds? Hang on. I think it's Ultimate Builds YouTube channel. Let's see. I think it's Ultimate Rebuilds. Yeah, Ultimate Rebuilds. It's a guy named Zach, and he's got a luxury pontoon that he built from the ground up. And he's just put out a video 3 days ago with like the finishing touches on it, but it's pretty cool. Like I said, it's got it's a tri-tune and they're translucent plastic tubes, so they look white. But he put LEDs inside of them, and he can control each one independently. They're coming more rapidly now. And so, like on 4th of July, he went out on the lake and lit them up red, white, and blue. So each tune was a different color. I think that's freaking awesome. You sent those to your family in California, and they said their birthday's tomorrow. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're on Central Time too, then your birthday hasn't happened yet. So you're younger on the West Coast. Everybody's younger. Anyway, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool pontoon. Also, he's got a triple axle trailer he built to go with it, and he's got like custom paneling on the side, and he put like wood strips on there. And he's got a gas fire pit on the front in between two couches. A lot of other stuff. He's got a bar in the middle of the boat, which is also the console. And he's got like bar stools around it. So it's a center console pontoon boat. And he's got an electric bimini top. I didn't know they even made such a thing. But yeah, he presses a button and the bimini top comes up. Now, for what we do, that would probably get broken the second time. Let's see. What else did he have on it? A cool captain's chair. Oh, and the back is open. And he's got a flagpole up. So the back is he's in Florida. Yeah, he's in Florida. He also does other things. He rebuilt his dad's Jeep, rebuilt a car trailer, all kinds of stuff. He's done several pontoon boats. I think several, either at least 2 or 3. But he films it well, so it doesn't feel like it's an arduous process. But he rebuilt his dad's brand new truck. He takes old things that people just don't want anymore and rebuilds them. He put a air ride system on his VW Beetle. I rebuilt a golf cart, a jet ski. Yeah, this is at least his second pontoon boat. Now I'm looking at the channel. Pretty cool. He's got 227,000 subscribers, and I think he's only been doing YouTube for like 3 years. I think he should have more. Just because, I mean, he works so hard to do this stuff. But I think he's got a couple sponsors like Pontoon Stuff, pontoonstuff.com. They send him stuff to help make it. I just think that stuff's fascinating. People can do some amazing things just in their garage. So, like, people that build these tables, I'm really into watching, like, woodworking and stuff. And if I ever have a shop or a garage big enough, I'd like to do some of that stuff. It's called Ultimate Rebuilds. Here, I'll put the channel in the chat so you guys can check it out. I know most of you guys probably like the same stuff I do. There you go. But I like to build a table. There's one guy, I think his name's Uncle John. Uncle John is really, he does a lot of shorts and stuff, but he'll like build stuff for his neighbors, full decks and like mailbox things. And do a lot of that stuff. Who else do I watch that you guys might? Oh, the Hacksman. Has anybody seen the Hacksman? Uh-oh, I see Jerry running. Oh, did he come off? Man. I thought that was it. It looks like Hacksman, but he pronounces it Hacksman. He's a guy, I believe he lives in Georgia or North Carolina. It's somewhere down south because he's got moss in the trees. I'm not sure if that's specifically East Coast. But then he's a Southern guy too. Like he's really again, family friendly channel. But he does everything. He builds sheds and decks and little ponds. It's mostly like home improvement stuff. He'll build a full wall unit, book storage unit for his daughter because she loves to read and she wants to be a writer. So he installed a hidden door and that came out to a desk so she can have a writer's desk. You know, a lot of that stuff is way advanced, and I don't know. I would never be able to do it, but it is interesting. He does some stuff that, isn't as intimidating. Like I watched one today where he built just a deck and with a pergola on it. Actually built two, but a deck just with the deck and some outdoor lighting, and then he built a pergola. Pergola was a little more advanced, but the deck was, I was watching, I was like, I can do that. And that's what I like. I like to watch channels that do stuff like that where I can see myself doing it. Like I can understand it. There's one channel I don't watch as much, but every once in a while it'll pop up And I don't like to watch it too much because it's just, I mean, they're kind of foul and they make, sexual innuendos and stuff like that. But the stuff that they make is pretty cool. So if I can just watch it on mute, but they make like some really intricate woodworking things. And the most recent thing I saw was cutting boards. And I didn't even know you could build cutting boards that looked like the wood was warped and made it look like the wood was in circles and stuff. Something about all the glue ups that they did. It was pretty cool. Yeah, the Hacksman used to have a cabinet shop. Yep. He was a cabinet maker. So you already know if the man can make cabinets, then he's going to be pretty good at it. But, just because you're good at something doesn't mean you'd make a good YouTuber. You got to be good at, captivating people's attention and making it fun for them to watch. And what I really like is his wife does all the filming and they build it together. Yeah, he's got all the tools. That's right. So they get to spend a lot of time together and they have fun. He's a funny dude. Makes voices and stuff. But again, that kind of stuff, it's kind of relaxing watching it too. Like it's not really stressful. Like I'm looking at one right now. He built an easy concrete fire pit. He's got like 10 bags of concrete and some foam. As long as you can mix concrete, you should be able to do that one. Yeah, he does. Doesn't he have a bunch of daughters? He's got a bunch of daughters and he likes to call them out. But you can tell they don't mind it so much. Some people are they have the coolest YouTube channels with the simplest ideas, and you're like, oh my gosh, why didn't I think about that? And there's a guy who, it's innovative. It sounds simple, but it's innovative the way he does it. He just tests lawn equipment. And I just bought a battery operated weed eater. I've had one, but it broke and it was beyond repair. It was an old Works one, like one of the first ones that ever come out. And I had it for like 13, 14 years. I still got the blower. The blower still works. But I was like, yeah, I need to get a new weed eater. And I could not believe the prices on these things. Like they were just outrageous. Even the gas weed eaters are crazy. But the electric one, I went to Lowe's and they had like 4 different models. And they were close in price. All of them were from $250 to $400. And they had some that are over $400 too. But my brother did recommend it after I bought it. But the guy in the store was like, man, we sell a lot of this Ego. People just keep buying them and they have great reviews and whatever. So I bought the cheapest Ego weed eater they had, and they had a sale. So, it had 1% off and it came with an extra battery. I was like, all right, cool. So it came charger, 2 batteries, and the weed eater. And that thing is bad to the bone, son. That thing will take a leg off. If you're not careful, you crank that weed eater up and you hit somebody in the leg at the wrong angle, you might take a leg off. That thing is crazy, but I love it, man. It shreds. And so the technology for these electric weed eaters is just electric tools. I've come to find out they have electric lawnmowers that take the same batteries and they shred. Anyway, my point is this guy has a YouTube channel, and he's got like the top 5 electric lawnmowers, and he's got a big field, and he just mows grass with them and talks about them. And, you know, he has these different tests like how long will it run, and I think the Ego one ran for like an hour and a half. One of them almost made it to 2 hours. And that's pretty good, especially for a residential, yard. We're not talking about acreage or anything like that, but like a residential yard, if you're just cutting grass with a push mower for over 2 hours, you're doing it wrong. But anyway, he makes a killing. He's, I think he got over 1 million subscribers, and that's what he does. I don't know what my point was. I'm trying to kill time waiting on people to catch fish, but I think it just shows you that. I think it just shows you that you can do anything if you got a good idea. Like anything will work if people will watch it. But you got to be charismatic. You gotta be able to talk to people, and I'm not sure I got that, but these people do. Or you have to have a great editor. A great editor. Anyway, guys, we got 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Will my bad dude be dethroned this tournament? Doesn't look like it right now. Just so happens that Trophy Seekers is in first place, but guys, they're using the wrong scale. So my bad dude is actually in first place for the points.
That's worse than losing by 0.1.
It is. But like I said, Daryl had told me he was done this year with the league because of his health, and he said he wanted to fish this one because he liked the concept catching all 3 species. So I'm not sure I understand, but regardless, you got to use one of those 3 scales: the Mad Cats, the Rig Wrap, or the Bass Pro.
Yeah, Big Mike's teaching me patience here. We're giving this last spot a good soak till the end of the tournament. Normally, I get antsy within like 10 to 15 minutes, but
be patient, Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Be patient, Obi-Wan.
Well, see, Mike will sit on the spot for 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, like if I don't get bites in 10 minutes, I'm already plotting what needs to happen.
I'm the same way. I guess it just depends on, are you in an area where fish travel? Because if they travel, then yeah, that'll work. But if you're in an area where, it's no current or anything like that, or there's no fish highways, then you might be wasting your time.
Yeah. So we'll see. We could always go pop a channel cat last minute, but
yeah,
I think we'll sit it out.
Well, if you go pop the channel cat, you'll get a 5-point bonus.
Yep. I was thinking about it, but I think I'm just gonna sit here and see what happens.
I think you should go pop the channel. Then you'll be the second Grand Slam team.
Yeah, that's right.
Because we only got one team right now that's got Slam.
Channel cats in Tennessee. We use channel cats for
I could always throw a tiny piece of chicken off the back of the boat over on the shallow side.
I can't believe you're not already doing it.
Yeah.
He conned me into using chicken already.
Yeah. Mike felt dirty casting a piece of chicken earlier.
Against my religion.
You violated his cast.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, some people don't have the various cornucopia of bait that you get to experience all the time.
That's right.
Chicken's meant to be on a grill, not a hook.
Tell you what, I could eat some chicken right now.
No.
Yeah, I forgot to bring food out here.
Man. Look, what? This is why you have Bob on the boat.
That's right.
You
There
have
at least
pork,
be
at least
pork
you'd have
rinds
pork rinds. Yeah.
and Vienners.
Vienners.
There's a seafood restaurant called the Boathouse. One time we tied to their dock and casted our lines out, went up and bought a bunch of fried shrimp and came down and ate them. Caught like a 30-pounder off their dock. They are long closed.
Yeah. I mean, anything that's open right now, it's probably going to be in a gas station and they're not going to have anything fresh.
Or the category of foods that'll tear you up like Crystal or Taco Bell.
Yeah. Paul Snazzy, it's not Project Farm, but I do like Project Farm. Let me see if I can find out. Look at my YouTube history here. We don't have cable, so that's pretty much what we watch is YouTube, and Anna subscribes to a couple other apps. I think it's Inside House Garage. Let me see. Make sure. No, the Lawn Review. The Lawn Review. See, he's only got 36.2 thousand. I mean, that's still good, but I thought he had one of the million guys. Here's that channel. I'll put it in chat. The Lawn Review. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of the Hacksman recently. I guess it's just popping up. Like you watch one thing in that genre and then like you may like this. Of course, I got Stale Cracker up there. I think he's losing his appeal though. I don't know. I guess there's only so many times you can slam a pot and throw something. But everything he does looks delicious. Now watch this one guy, Devori Darkins. He does political commentary. I don't know what it is about getting older and paying more attention to politics. I never used to care anything about politics. JG said, "Come on, Parker, just one fish, man, makes a huge difference in points." I think he knows that. Like he's out. I mean, look at him. He's got the stance. He's out there holding the rod. He's got the game face on. The Cajun Ninjas. Let's see. The Cajun Ninjas. Oh, the Cajun Ninja. Gotcha. That's a lot of brown food. Oh, so he does the same style. Jambalaya, stuff like that. Yeah, I'll check him out. Why not? I'll check him out. Poor Lisa doesn't stay up late. I think she's struggling a little bit. She'll be good. We got 25 minutes. Anglers, you got 25 minutes to improve the score. $25. I probably watched some stuff that y'all would never watch too, like Drum and Bugle Corps. Fish on Daryl. Really? Oh yeah, I don't have. I gotta refresh the stream. All right, let's share the screen here. See, he's big about telling people to don't blow up his comments. He says you do it. You do you. If you want hot, it's fine. We'll do the thing. Yeah, I got you. It's just got late and some people weren't catching fish and they got tired and worn out. Seems like a tough weekend. People worked hard all week. Well, Trophy Seekers has the lead in pounds, but they don't have the right scale. So Fish Shizzle, or not Fish Shizzle, My Bad Dude, which has Fish Shizzle on there, is in first place for points. There you go. Yeah, no surprise. Yeah. Which I'm not sure. You can never tell with Daryl. I'm not sure if he meant to. He was fishing. I think he was fishing for fun anyway. He's just having fun, not using the right scale. But hopefully he wasn't trying to fish for points because that'd be devastating. They're having fun over there, so I doubt he really cares much. See, we got 75 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Let's see our top chatters: Paul Snazzy, Rebel River, JG Hill, Bobcat, and Angie are the top 5 chatters. Top 3. Sweet. I don't know what that means, if anybody gets anything for that, but right on. Let's see here. I always like to look at the thumbs up. 53 thumbs up for Chad. Let's refresh old Brian B over there. Yeah, I think that one might have gave them a few more pounds. Yeah, they're at an even 48 pounds now. But they can only weigh in 2 of the same species. All right, looks like Team My Bad is going to hang on to that spot. Brandon's taking Mike's advice. Hopefully they put off a chicken rod out there. I know if I was in the tournament fishing my waters, I would have put out some stink bait for a channel cat. I think for me, the hardest fish to catch would have probably been, I don't know, maybe not the flathead. Maybe the channel would have been the hardest one. Blue. The blue definitely is the easiest one for our waters.
We're not even getting tapped. Like, channels will tap all the big baits. They're not even getting bumped by them. They must not be over here.
I mean, you got a graph, don't you?
I don't know where to go to.
I got a couple of them. I mean, we know exactly. We could go catch one and pretty easily, but we're going to give it our best shot for one more big fish. Mike could probably catch one on a Bobby Garland.
Yeah, if you could at least get one more blue.
Daryl was supposed to save one in his live well for me, a channel cat, in case I needed it. No.
Careful now, somebody will believe you.
Protest.
Right.
Controversy.
Yeah, I'm sure the scale thing will be a bunch of controversy. You'll hear that on the show on Wednesday night. I would have won it, but I didn't have the right scale.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it's gonna sound too.
Yeah. He's the only person that can beat us and still lose.
Oh, he's gonna rub it in your face too. So you got to catch that blue cat. Catch. You don't need that much. Let's see. He's got 48 even. You need a 10.6 pounder to tie.
Oh, yeah.
You got 15 minutes to do it.
He's swimming out there.
Yeah, I'd love to, as much as I love Daryl, and I do love Daryl. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea, but I would love to not hear him brag about that.
We had another heavy fish on downriver. It just popped. He grabbed the It was a whole bluegill. He grabbed the back of it. It popped out of his mouth.
Hmm. You know what would be funny is if somebody did. You know how he's doing fundraisers for everybody. Should have a fundraiser for everybody to get him a Mad Cat skin. He's got one. I don't know why he didn't bring it. Doesn't make sense.
That's what me and Bob tell Daryl every time he's not feeling good. It was like, do you need a fundraiser?
Oh man. I just hope you don't want to do a bunch of texting tonight because Kevy's going to bed after this. Hopefully, not many of you have a long ride back.
Hour and a half ride home.
How long for you?
Hour and a half.
What?
Ride home. Yeah.
Do what? No, it's not.
I walk.
I know Jerry's got some walking to do to get back to the car. I don't know how long he's got, but refresh, make sure I don't miss nothing here. See, everybody over there on Chad's channel still going strong. Bank Boys, Nina, and or FOA Nina, Tony, Catfish, Team Snagging Whiskers. Man, Dustin and them on Team Snagging Whiskers started off really strong. They put up the first couple fish and then nothing. Same thing. Freddie and Nina had a good few, and I mean they got slam.
Fish on.
Want to reel him in, Mike?
Oh.
Sure.
No, yeah, go ahead. It's on your side of the boat. Reel him in.
Yeah, tournament ain't no time to worry about it.
Yeah, don't matter to me. I went out with Joe the other night. Came out here and caught fish.
I saw that post.
That was a fun night. On it. What they try to do here.
Seems like a good one.
That's a good fish. He's running towards the shore. It's another 7-pounder. Now he's going back that way. Might be a striper. Yeah, it's probably about 10 pounds.
He might go 12.
Maybe. He might be 10 pounds.
Yeah. Translation 30. 10-pounder don't run around like that.
Sure they do.
Oh, come on, net man.
You got him.
All right.
Light color fish.
Yeah. Might be 10 and a half.
Might go maybe even 15.
Maybe 10 and a half.
You can't believe anything these guys say.
Let's see.
I'll grip him. Gripping.
Oh, yeah, that's a 30 all the way.
It's a cookie cutter, the other one.
Solid fish. Oh, break the red. I'll break the scale. If I break the scale, I'm like Daryl and
Oh, my gosh, that would be...
And that's the
I
Roddy.
mean, you're in first place for points, but this one will put you past Daryl.
Oh, no, don't.
He's peeing. Don't pee. Come on, man. We need
Weigh in
water.
before he pees. Weigh in before he pees. That's a thick boy right there.
I'm going to say he's about the same size. Yeah. Oh, 31.
You see that?
Almost tilt it down a little bit. 31.56. Is that what's on there?
31.66.
All right, put it up again so I can see it.
The light one off.
Okay, yep, got it. 31.66. And which grippers are you using?
I'm using the heavy grippers.
All right, so minus 0.36.
31 pounder.
There we go.
He's only 10 pounds.
31.3.
We're fishing shallow, so he was swimming around the world on us.
Mm-hmm. Great fish, guys.
He bit the rod he wanted him to bite.
31.3 even.
Good.
He gone.
That puts you at 68.7 pounds and first place over everything.
All right.
Outright.
Ha ha, Daryl.
It ain't over yet. Careful. Got 7 minutes.
It don't matter. Yours ain't gonna count either way. We got the right scale. You don't.
Can he actually hear you?
Yeah, he's right across the river from us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's on the other side of the river from us. Brandon had to come fish a bank spot from the boat to win.
Right. That's what happened.
It's one of my bank spots.
and we put an hour in, unlike I would ever do.
What little pliers in the net. Okay.
Oh.
I didn't want
to.
Yeah, I guess you guys are right. I mean, Mike's intuition paid off.
Sit here and be patient.
Patience, Obi-Wan. Patience, Obi-Wan. If those were in there when I netted the fish, that's awesome. They didn't fall out.
Oh, yeah. They're in there good.
Yeah, it wasn't coming out.
Now I got to figure out
the mess. Yeah, that's what they always do, man. You hook them right here. First thing they do is go straight to the bank. Every time.
All right, guys, there you go. Fishizzle needs to go pro, is what Mike Chavez said. Paul Snazzy said, that's a net, son. It's a monster rod holder net, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the HD 80.
Yeah, that's the same one I got. Rebel River Cat said, "Awesome fish, guys." He also said, "Take care, everyone. Shower time." All right, man. Take care. And Chavez said, "For Shizzle needs the GoPro."
I had a GoPro. I gave it to Bob.
No, you need to GoPro.
I know. I'm just it was a lame dad joke.
Oh, I got you. Well, that's what I thought it said at first. Was you needed a GoPro. Let's see. Chavez said, "Y'all just can't win against him." Ooh. Does this mean that you don't? Well, let me not say that. That's your teammate. I don't want you to answer that.
If Bob had been here, we would have bumped at the dam, and there would have been no question.
Well, Daryl's got 4 minutes, or everybody's got 4 minutes to get a fish in, guys.
How big a one does Daryl need to win?
A big one.
Like 30.
So you guys have 68.7. Let's see. 68.7. He's got 48. So he needs a 20.7. Not out of the question.
No, it isn't. Not in this river, it ain't.
So did they catch a flathead, or they only have 2 blues?
No, they just have 2 blues.
Oh. Mike's not giving up. He's going to send one back out in the channel.
Do the whole yonder rod deal. Let's bomb it. Let's
Send it.
bomb it from the boat without falling in the river.
Mike Chavez said, "Sorry, Bob. No disrespect." I think Bob doesn't care what anybody says tonight. I mean, his buddies are winning. About in a good place to win. They can hang on for 3 minutes.
I bet he watched a lot of this and missed it.
Bait just went farther than the sinker.
Oh, yeah, it'll straighten out.
Spot bait off.
Those guys are giddy over there. Can y'all hear Daryl from where you're at?
I'm going to send him a photograph.
I need to unmute so I can hear his response. Oh, he's singing.
Oh, please don't unmute it.
He might be on his phone. He might not get my message.
Nah, I think he is using his phone.
Yeah.
He'll get it afterwards.
Yep, just to for clarity's sake, if somebody hooks up before the clock strikes 1, they will get to reel it in. So I'm watching. We're at 12:59.
I'll be doing that.
I saw that bouncing, yeah.
I do slap him in the face with it.
Just needed to be a flathead, though. Or no? We already have a flathead. It would have to be a bigger flathead. Yeah.
No, we don't need no channel.
If it was a channel, we would lose pounds. Yeah. Or if we
You would. Actually, the better thing to do would be to pull your lines up right now.
I'll cut it off if it looks small. No.
All right, that's time. 1 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations to Team My Bad Dude.
Thank you, sir.
They continue their winning streak. Congratulations to everyone. Here are the unofficial results. I'm going to bed, so I'll do the official results later. But unofficially, Team My Bad, and this is tournament-wise, not points-wise. Team My Bad Dude first. TSO second. Congratulations to Daryl and Randy and Kevin over there on that boat. They fished hard. I hate that they had the wrong scale, but like I said, I don't think he was fishing for points anyway. But points-wise, second place is Team Catfish. Then next would be Scraping Bottom. That's a good finish for them. Great job, guys. Jeremy and Russ. Then next would be FOA, the only team with the slam. Congratulations, Freddie and Nina. Then we got Team Snag and Whiskers, 19.33 pounds. Then you got Mean Gene Squad. 8th place or 7th place should be Bank Boys. Then you got What Had Happened Was Tony Harrison. Then you got Danny Stone, Northern View, Fishing Fever, Catfish Bill, Catfish Cowboy, and unfortunately, Jerry and his buddy Parker Pursuits, they could not get one in, and then Danny Smith from Smoky Mountain could not as well. But nice job, everybody. Jeremy, you guys got anything you want to say before we head out?
No, just my usual. Thank you guys for putting these on and hanging out and walking us through everything and keeping us entertained.
Yeah, man, no problem. Thank you for fishing it. I've enjoyed getting to know you guys. Jerry, not your night tonight, buddy, but hey, you'll just have to replace it on the next one, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. We fished pretty good last year. This is our first skunk of the year, but
that's right.
I knew it was going to be tough because this river has probably fell. No, I mean literally 3 foot since we've been here. Yeah, it's falling hard. I knew it was going to be tough, but hey, you can't catch them on the couch, you know.
That's right. Hey man, you guys put in a valiant effort. You know, no question that Jerry knows how to catch fish, and your tournament is coming up, man. And I hope to see big things from you. Again, you're sitting good right now in your position. One skunk ain't gonna hurt you. All right, you guys be safe. Appreciate you guys. And then we got the champions team. My Bad Dude. Tonight is Brandon and Big Mike. Guys, congratulations.
Yep. Up here, Mike. Yeah, thanks, Kevin, for hosting tonight. We had a blast out here. We only caught 3 fish, but it was the right fish.
That's right.
So it all worked out. I hated Bob had to miss it, but Big Mike stepped in and he taught me patience, and it worked out. So
we beat Daryl. That's all that matters.
like to thank my one sponsor, FOA Customs and Gear. Like Mike will tell you, those hooks tonight were hard to get out. We weren't going to miss those fish. So
I almost got one on my phone.
Good tackle. Look them up, guys, and I appreciate it. We're gonna go get some sleep.
All right, guys, be safe. Thank you all for being here. Thanks to everybody in chat. Thank you to my Boom Squad members and all my subscribers. Thank you to all the wonderful sponsors that we have. I'm put them up on screen one more time. Y'all go support these folks. That's not the one I wanted. Here's the one I wanted. Mad Cats, Fracture Fix, Cool Cats, FOA Customs and Gear, Takedown Rod Holders, Monster Rod Holders, Fields to Water, Catfish Clothing, Creole's Guide Service, Brian B. Catfishing, and Fat Boy Rigs. Remember, you can use League 10 at these websites. Save you 10%. Team Dustin Clark's Big Fish still hangs on, but we got a couple more tournaments to go, and I look forward to it. Thank you all for watching. We'll pray us out. I'm going to go to bed. Heavenly Father, thank you for keeping everybody safe tonight. Thank you for your resources and the fact that we get to enjoy them. And Lord, we know we're privileged because some don't know what they're going to eat, and they're fighting wars and famine and disease, and we're fishing and live streaming. So I thank you for that opportunity. And don't take it for granted. I thank you for all that you've done for us. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. All right, everybody, you know the drill. Until next time, happy fishing. See you on September 20th for the Keep It or Toss It. Later.